One teacher went to the class and asked, I expect not much noise in the hall. The teacher, those who take attendance or something, please maintain and without noise, please do the things. So once a teacher went to the class and asked, please write a paragraph about what you want to become. जब हम लोग बचपन में हम लोग स्कूल में पढ़ते थे, हम लोग भी कुछ सोचते थे, मुझको आईपीएस बनना है, डॉक्टर बनना है, और क्या क्या बनना हम लोग सोचते थे. हम लोग बहुत लोग सोचते थे हम लोग इंसान बनना, right? We think that we have to become a human being. Everybody thinks about a lot of things. So the children have written, want to become this, that, and teacher has selected it. Teacher went to home and she started seeing with curiosity what children have written, really what they want to become. So she was going to the papers after paper. She started reading it. Then she got one paper in which it was written the following, papers it was written, engineer, IAS, IFS, IPS, CA, rarely people write teachers. You go to the class and ask who wants to become teacher. Let me ask you, how many of us want to make our child our own teacher? Hardly. So this is fate of society still. So hardly she got a paper who would like to become a teacher, right? One paper, it was written, if I get a chance, I would like to become mobile phone. I would like to become mobile phone. It made curiosity in the mind of the teacher. When everybody writes, I want to become such an channels through which I can earn money, somebody, I want to become professionals. We educate the children to become professionals. We educate the children to become the excellent, well-known people. And end of the age, many of parents regret that their children are not with them. When they need, they are not with them. Maybe physically with them, but mentally may not be. So these values, we have to understand. We have how many hours, duty hours in the school? How many hours, duty hours? Can you increase little volume? Volume. How many hours, duty hours we have? 8 hours. 8 hours. 8 hours. Okay, fine. Now, who am I? School. Teacher. What is the role of a teacher? What is the role of a teacher? Sir, exactly, sir. Please say it aloud.
Just like a parents and guardian also.
Just like a parent. Parent, the word parent consists 2 members. Father, mother. So as sir said, I am a parent of a child in the school. Do you agree or not? If anybody object this, please put up the hands. Do everybody accept it? The statement said by sir? Now, let me ask to the sir, are you married? Married. Do you have children? Yes. He has children. You do responsibility or duty for your child.
Firstly, make a good person.
My question is, you do responsibility or duty for your own child?
Yes, sir.
What do you do? Duty or responsibility?
Responsibility.
Sir said, and many of you also thought, I do responsibility. In the school, why so discrimination? Duty and responsibility both are different. Different in all aspects. In all aspects, it is different. We cannot. Duty is different. Responsibility is different. In a workshop, I say some of stories. I hope it will not be boring for you. One, we know the story of Ramayana. Before the death of Lakshman fall unconscious. Lakshman fall unconscious. When Lakshman fall unconscious, Ram said something. What he said? Bring Sanjeevani. Right? Who went to bring? Hanuman went to bring Sanjeevani. Right? He went. Could he find out what it is? What he did? He lifted everything. He came in front of Rama and said, rest we know. See, this is called responsibility. What Hanuman has done, Hanuman went. He did not know what is Sanjeevani. He could have easily come and said to Ram, no, Sanjeevani, why you have not given me specimen copy of it? Why you have not given me specimen copy of it? Did he do that? No. He did what he could do. He has power to lift the mountain. He did what he could do. That's called responsibility. When I do in the school what I can do, that becomes responsibility. Responsibility is not that 8 o'clock, arrival time, attendance has to make 7:55 running towards the biometric. That's not the responsibility. That's not the responsibility. Responsibility is that understand and do. When I sit in the staff room, beside the staff room, if I find a classroom is making a lot of noise and the teacher was late to reach, the responsibility is, please go and help the students. That's called responsibility. Duty is that, it's okay. It's not my period. Principal or vice principal is there too, or the coordinator is there to take care of. It's their work. When I reach home, and you just imagine I'm deadly tired. I am getting headache. I reached home, and my small child came to me and said, Mama, Papa, मुझको एक गिलास पानी चाहिए. हम लोग क्या करेंगे? भागो यहाँ से. क्या कहेंगे हम लोग? Do we say? No. Even when I am sick and hunger, and my child is sick, I will not think about my sickness and hunger. I take my child, run to hospital, even 2, 3, 4, 5 days even I have to fast. बिना खा के, बिना सो के, बिना नहा के, बिना ब्रश करते हुए हम लोग वहां बैठेंगे. चाहे 1 सप्ताह हो या 1 महीना हो. That is called responsibility. That's called, responsibility. It's not the word teacher. The word teacher stands for many things. Many things. If I don't know, is there anyone who has attended my workshop before? It's a familiar face. I tell teachers, I ask one thing. We say, love, the word love. Love is equal to, we normally say mother. Mother is a love, a synonym of ultimate love. Synonym of ultimate love. I object that. Teacher is not the, ultimate love. Mother is not the ultimate love. Mother is a symbol of selfish love. Mother is a symbol of selfish love. Because mother loves own child. Father loves own child. Yes, that's what. If there's a synonym of love, love is equal to teacher. Love is equal to teacher. When I bring 2 chapatis in the school, and if I find 2 students have not brought the tiffin, I give both chapatis to those both. And I stay with empty stomach. Right? This is called. Therefore, we say that teacher is a scientist equal to APJ Abdul Kalam. Teacher is equal to Mother Teresa, who feeds others. Teacher is equal to Mahatma Gandhi, who gives freedom from ignorance. Teacher is equal to everything, but nobody can be equal to teacher. So it's a great responsibility that we have in the classroom. That we said, in between tensions. First we said tensions, syllabus completion, this, that, training completion, Now board examination, practical, paper evaluation, everything, lot of things are there. It is a process. But when we do this with responsibilities, that will be useful for children. And then it will be a great generation of next generation. We try to generate next generation. So the fourth theme, as I said, values and responsibilities of cities, citizens. See here, what is value? We'll see some theories, but always look into the beautiful words or lines in between. Values are inner stance that provides the motivation to act, signifying what is important and worthwhile. Values also serve as a basis for moral codes and ethical reflections. Each individual has their own set of values that they have learned as children, basis for their family values, the values they learned in the school, in their community, through their peer because of their gender or religion. Behavior is guided by values. Values need to be chosen freely and thoroughly. Example, one chose not to cheat someone based on rules or based on values or honesty and integrity. Now this time is a time of reels. We have seen the reels, there are many reels which come, of course, quite interesting reels we see, quite interesting reels. So one of the reels or one of the videos I was watching 2 days back, a child was appearing for the interview of civil service examination. So final interview was going on, and the child was saying to the interviewers, I am different than others because I stopped cheating when I was studying in 10th class. I am different than others because I stopped cheating when I was studying in 10th class. Then it was a curiosity for them. Why you stop? What about others? He said, it is a custom in our school to cheat in the examination. Copying. Every child can bring any of the writing materials, studying materials, you can bring in the school and you can write your freely. No matter it's a school examination, no matter it's a board examination. Once, one teacher said to everybody, you don't cheat in the next board examination. Everybody cheated. They got more than 80% mark. I did not cheat. I got below 60% mark. Now, from lot of activities, that moment I thought, let me not do any kind of cheating in my life. Do we cheat? Do we cheat in daily life? Do we? No. Okay. I know. So normally teachers don't cheat. Normally teachers don't cheat. But somewhere, with the knowledge or without knowledge, somewhere we imbalance. For example, 11 o'clock to 11:40 second period duration. 11:40 to 12:20 next period. 11 o'clock entered the class, or maybe accordingly. 11:40 bell rang. When bell rings, do I complete or stop the class exactly, or I keep saying? Sometimes schedule time. Sometimes students may ask some doubts. That may take time. Now, preparation is not that. Exceptionally, children can ask, that's okay. But preparation is, how many of us prepare exactly for the 35-40 minutes? We balance the time and go to the class. Rarely we do so. With okay, so 40 minutes class, just we take the books and go. Next. When 40 bell rings, by 41 or by 42 latest, we should enter the next class. Do we do it regularly? Thank you. I am sure all of us must be doing. If not, from tomorrow. If not, from tomorrow. See, small things that we can put into the life of students. Now, when you ask to the students, students say different names of fan. I am the fan of Kohli. I am the fan of Preeti Zinta. I am the fan of Salman Khan. I am the fan of so and so. How many students are fan of us? How many students of our class are fan of us? How many students are? Did any student come to you and say, "Sir, I'm a big fan of you"? 600. A ma'am said, "I'm of course some other questions. Of course we may be having hesitation to say out. I do accept it. Okay, all students should be, at least few students should be. They should come to us and say. Come to us and say. Once in the assembly, I was saying to my children, because at present it's a fashion to go to tuition. Even though you study the best schools in Patna or around, it's a parents, it's a prestige. My child is going for coaching, tuition, or tuition teacher that is excellent school, and from there the teacher comes to my home and teach my child. A best school, maybe Central School Patna. From there the teacher, so and so teacher, is excellent in maths. He comes to my house and takes tuition for my child. Status. Now this status, we have to think whether we are doing accordingly or not. So this parent, he was telling others, my child is doing this, my child is doing, and so it came to my mind this: why can't I change something in the minds of students? I told one thing to students in the assembly: dear children, today onwards, you don't go for tuition. Instead, you take tuition. You don't go for tuition. You take tuition in which subject you feel tough. Suppose you feel mathematics tough, you take of a child who is studying in 8th class, take tuition for 4th class, 5th class, 6th class. Automatically, 8th class mathematics will be in his mind. And I told, not free of course. You started and charge also. Nothing is free. Is anything free? Nothing is free. We breathe. Is it free of cost? No. We give carbon dioxide in return. So nothing is free. Right? So I told you, charge. After a few days, you can charge, not a problem. One child came to me and said, "Sir," I took it as a kind of joke. Came to me and said after 2 months, and said to me, "Sir, I want to buy and give you something, and it is strictly prohibited in my school. No student can give any gift to teacher, no matter it's on Teachers' Day. No matter it's a Teachers' Day, no teacher can receive any gift, or the students can give any gift to anybody in the school. And on birthday celebration, we give every children gift. Whenever a child is celebrating birthday, from school we give gift." So I told, "Beta, I cannot receive anything from you. And you know the school rule, which I made, and I can violate it. So it's not possible." She said, "Sir, from my first month salary, I want to buy and give you. I was so happy. Yes, but after 15-20 years, when you get job, please come to me and give. I'll take it." She said, "No, sir, I want to give you now." I told, "What you are doing?" "Sir, I start taking tuition. I start taking tuition. And I got 500 rupees as first my salary. 500 rupees, I got salary. I told, "Okay, beta, spend 50 rupees for me. Rest 450 rupees, put in the, open a bank account, deposit there." And she made a small memento and gave it to me. I keep on my table. No, we feel so happiness. Everybody has got. This is a small story I said. Okay, because I am speaking, so I am speaking. Suppose I ask from here, everybody, the teachers, every teacher has got not a couple of stories, n number of stories. N number of stories we have, which we can remember every time. Because of this attitude. So, as Mahatma Gandhi said, my life is an example. We do expect that every teacher should be an example for the children for value education, because we have 24 into 7 responsibility. We have 24 into 7 responsibility. Whenever students see a teacher, maybe in the street, what do they do? What children do? They come to us, they take the feet. No matter it's a raining, it's a summer, or it's a market, it's a mall, it's a street, no matter. They come, they touch the feet. Not in the campus, out of campus. In the campus, they may not respect that much as they respect out of campus. Campus, they may stay with fear, right? But out of campus, they show a lot of respect because we are teachers. We show this way. We show this way. See here, to help learner. Learner means our children. I also insist every teacher to follow one more thing. Don't use the word students in the class. They are not our student teacher. There is a kind of gap. Sometimes this much gap can come. Ekalavya and Dronacharya. So it's good to have attachment to like father or mother and my children. Good morning, my children, not good morning, my students. Okay? So learner, here's a children. To help children to reflect on what constitutes their values, align them with constitutional values for responsibilities and decision making. There are so many written rules we have in our in penal code. In the school diaries, we have so many things here. Rather, I would like to say more than written rules, non-written rules are having more importance in our life. More than written rules, non-written rules are more important. First video we have seen that boy, the son has put the mother in the old age home. Can the police go and arrest him? Could they? All rules are followed by him, but he put his mother in the old age home. Can we justify? Okay, it's a small mistake. Can we justify it? No. We cannot justify. We cannot justify. I follow all rules and regulations. Whenever I walk in the street, I spit wherever I walk. Can we justify it? Suppose I spit on the road. Will SP come and arrest us or police come and arrest us? Do principal terminate you from the school? No. No principals will terminate any teacher. May instruct. It is good to, it's not good to spit. But that will not be a reason to terminate you. Right? But spitting in a public place, we know, even though it's not a written rule, but it is. There are many things. Many things. A child who is in need of help, giving a pen. For example, sir asked me pen. I am not giving him a pen. Can the principal take action? Can anybody punish me? No. But a good attitude says that I should help. So that's a thing. The learner or the children recognize how values influence decision making. Sometimes it is quite tough to make decision. You just imagine you are a doctor. Just forget that you are a teacher. You are a doctor. And two patients came to your hospital. Two. And you have only one oxygen cylinder. You are a doctor. You have, two patients. Only one oxygen cylinder. First patient is of 85-year-old. First patient is of 85-year-old. Second patient, just 10-year-old. Whom do you give the oxygen? What about 85-year-old? His life is not important. Okay, fine. Now, just change the position. You are the daughter or son of that 85-year-old. What do you do? What do you do? Sorry? son. That's not your child. That's not your child. Do we fight? Instead, we may say that I came first, so oxygen should give to my father. So there are some certain places where we may feel or confused to take decision. But moral values, kind of, for example, in the school premise nowadays mobile is allowed, but not in the academic areas, right? Mobile phone is not allowed. One of your teachers who is sitting near to you brings mobile and keeps silent and put in the bag, and whenever nobody is there, brings and messages to, I don't know whom he or she messages, but messages and puts in the bag and keeps safe. And you are the only one person who knows it. What you will do? You will inform school authority principal, or you'll keep it secret. You will correct the person, or you will inform. First, second time also is not following. Third time also is not following. Will you inform principal? It's a compulsion to inform. Okay. And that is your best friend. Manage. Manage. Okay. Okay. Because my best friend. My relation will break. We are not here to make friendship. Still we make friendship. But the value says that no matter it's a relation, inform. Wrong is wrong. Wrong is wrong. Okay. Once Mahendra Singh Dhoni was playing, I hope so, Yuvraj Singh, anyone, and they were playing, and the ball exactly touched the stump. Nowadays, what's called yes, hit, the wicket has to fall down. So, but those days it is not necessary. Even it is touched and is verified, it is correct. But even the keeper could not understand it was touched. But the batsman said to the umpire, it is out. It is out. See, genuinity. Genuinity. So this influence. And one more thing we have to insist to the students, and we should support. If any child confess their mistake, don't give punishment. Don't give punishment. If we give punishment to a child who confesses, the child will never confess again. Will never confess. Even will tell other child, don't tell. Will give punishment. Motivate the children. If you have done something mistake, for example, children went to washroom, he opened the tap, that may be old. When he opened, it is broken. It's okay. When the child comes and says, ma'am or sir, the tap has been broken, when the tap will be breaking, water comes to the body, right? So what we have to do, don't think about the tap. First you think about his body. Okay, do you have another dress or something, or give towel, wipe his body? He'll be happy. Don't ask why it has broken. Why? Leave it. Constantly if it repeats, then we have to take care of it. Else no. Leave it. School will buy and keep, not a problem. It's a matter of 50, 60 rupees. This 50, 60 rupees will have a great value in his life in future. He will never hide anything. This approach that we have to think. See here, few situations. Is it visible to read? So can you please read anybody from here?
Situation Case 1. Sonu, Kashish, Nikita and Parvez are good friends since childhood. They are now in class 10 and have to pick a stream of choice from science, commerce and arts. values and responsible citizenship. 61. Kashish and Parvez will take up science while Nikita wants to take up commerce. Sonu wants to become an artist. Sonu knows choosing different streams may mean going to different schools and separating.
Case 2. Raja from class 8 went to drink some water. When he got to the water tank, he heard voices. They seemed to be coming from behind the tank. Suddenly, he realized that it was Rajesh's voice. Rajesh was also in class 8, but he was taller and stronger than Raja. He heard Rajesh's booming voice. Hey, who do you think you are? Raja stood still. He knew that Rajesh was troubling some younger student and perhaps even physically bullying him.
During the final exams, tests. Hello. During the final exams, Tessin notices that his best friend to the exam hall. Tessin is worried that she will get caught by the facilitator. He is also unhappy that she is cheating as what Daisy is doing. That's not right. Tessin also does not want to complain as it would get Daisy into trouble.
Kabir and Anna are very good family friends. One day, Anna shares a personal issue about her family with Kabir and asks him not to share it with anyone. Kabir promises. However, during a conversation with his mother, he shares it with her. Kabir's mother happens to meet Anna's mother and mentions what Kabir had told her. When Anna finds out she is disturbed, she doesn't want to be friends with Kabir anymore.
How do you evaluate all these four cases? As I said, an example, a teacher who uses mobile in the staff room, we are unable to say, or sometimes we may say. Even if we say also, the another person, of course, will understand. So and so has, told about me to principal, and he or she will not speak to me anymore. Not only that, will tell every teachers, do you I am terminated because of that person, or I got suspension or warning or kind of correction because of that person. And we rarely think we have to teach one thing to student through all these case studies. Through all these case studies, we have to teach one thing: accept the mistake what you have done. Don't blame others. Please, it is lacking in our society. It is lacking in our society. For example, when principal or any other authority call you and tell you something, we make a comment, no work for this person. Or when you are not on the copy correction, principal maybe as per the rule may follow some punishment. We blame why he has done, or your colleagues or somebody. First of all, we have to understand one, we have to accept one thing: such and such thing happened because of my doings. So we have to believe it's not only scientifically, spiritually also. One scientific law we have to accept in our life, that is called Newton's third law. What is Newton's third law? Every action has got its equal and opposite reaction. Every action has got its equal and opposite reaction. Means when I sow, that only I can reap. I am getting something, it's not because of somebody. It's not because of somebody. That also we need to accept. Values guide our decision making process. Sometimes, even when common values operate in two people, their substance or an issue may differ. When prioritize our values while making behavior choice, it may be, like it can be a lesson or learned. Sometimes it may be a lesson for us, or sometimes we may learn something. The learner analyze on behavior in the light of constitutional values. Did we study constitutional values? Did we study constitutional values? No. Are we aware about constitutional values? Sorry? Yes, ma'am? Right to education. Okay, right to education we have. Are we aware about equality? Right to be equal everywhere. Right to equality also one among the slides that we will come ahead. Okay. So, yes, sir? Against exploitation, we will see ahead. Then, other constitutional values, freedom, and moreover, don't judge others. Don't judge others. Okay. Somebody's mobile? Make sure. Okay. So, one businessman was going to see his new project. So he reached into a river, and he just stood. And his driver said to the businessman, "Sir, you have two options. Option one, we can go through via road to our site. That will take around 5 to 6 hours. 5 to 6 hours. Else, आप भी मोबाइल लेकर आते हैं स्कूल में? शायद प्रिंसिपल के पास नहीं है. So second option he said to the person, you can take via boat, you can go. Manual boat, a sailor is there, you can go, which will take only 20 minutes. Via road, 5 to 6 hours, you can go within 20 minutes. So he opted 20 minutes. Time matters for a businessman. So he sat in the boat and he asked the sailor, "Do you know me?" तो उन्होंने जवाब दिया, "माफ कीजिए साहब, मैं आपको पहली बार देख रहा हूं." तो then he said, "Do you know, see that place, a big land in which soil filling up is taking place. So big huge land. Have you seen?" Then he said, "Yes साहब, तो मैं देखा हूं, कई दिनों से काम चल रहा है, बहुत बड़ा कंपनी आ रहा है." तो then he said, "Yes, that company belongs to me, and we are going to make mineral water company there." तो उन्होंने पूछा, "क्या साहब, क्या है, क्या बनाना चाहते हैं?" Mineral water. He did not understand what is mineral water. He said, पानी के बोतल जो बनते हैं ना, वहां पे बनाना चाह रहा है. He said, "Okay, understood." Then he asked some more things, and everything, most of the things the sailor was saying, "I do not know, I don't know." Even he asked, "Have you come to city?" Then he said, "No, I haven't gone out of this place ever." So then it was, they were going around, almost all they reached the center of the river. Then there was a sign of rain. There was a sign of rain. And the sailor asked, "Saab, क्या आपको तैरना मालूम है? Do you know to swim?" Then he said, "I do not know. I do not know." And he said, "साहब, आप सब मालूम है, लेकिन तैरना नहीं मालूम है." तो क्या फायदा? तो क्या फायदा? Then he bowed in front of him and said, "Please save my life. Please save my life." He said, Sir, not only I know to take the boat, I know to save the life from the river also. I know to save the life from the river also. See, here, when we see the constitutional values and other things, we may know a lot of things, but basic things we forget. Basic things we forget. Sometimes in the WhatsApp reels or WhatsApp, Facebook and all, we see small videos of Bihar government teachers. Bihar government teachers or Bihar teachers. We see, for example, they ask who is a CM of Bihar. They will say, Narendra Modi. Okay. Then something like that, some videos come. So I also used to laugh at. No, they are teacher of school teacher. They, of course, minimum knowledge everybody should have. That's extreme. Still, then later word I was thinking, critically I was thinking why it is so. Okay, I was thinking why. So I was thinking differently. The teacher does not know who is CM of Bihar, but the teacher is teaching continuously last n number of years. That means she is having a quality of a teacher, even though she does not know GK of at present. She may be expert in that subject in which she has to teach. Right? So it is not necessary. I must know all the presidents of PM of the world, but it is necessary where I am that I should know. That I should know. But at the same time, yes, ma'am. Yes, what I should be expert of. One of my professors used to say, children, you must be expert of something of everything. Everything of something. Something of everything, everything of something. That is what our educational system also. That's what our education system also. First, the education system is giving all subjects. Is there any optional subject up to 8th class? Instead, we have 3 languages. 3 languages we have, right? When we come to 9th class, slight option. Slight option they give. Still there are compulsion. You should study 2 languages. English compulsory. Mathematics, either standard or basic, but mathematics. Social science, science, compulsory. You may go with 165. You may go with the 402, 403, 44, 404, anything. Whatever you want, you can go. But a slight exception. When we come to plus 2, what happens? We select commerce, arts, or science. Then again we come to, what is called graduation. Either botany or, but not biology. Either I select, that can be a subsidiary paper. Okay. But I select either botany or biology. When I come to masters, not botany, purely. I mean, the graduation with the language, one language also. When I come to masters, purely that botany I will study without any language. Only I concentrate. When I come to PhD, what do we do? Not botany, not even a chapter. Not even a chapter, a small topic. That is called, from general to particular. From general to particular we study to enrich ourselves. Enrich ourselves. So, therefore, we should know. Suppose a child is coming and asking, what is globalization? At least 2 sentences about globalization should be known to me, even though I teach mathematics. When a child comes and asks, sir, how many sides are there in a circle? Even though I teach language, I should have idea, no sides are there in the circle. It is not that we say many sides are there. Okay. So minimum knowledge about everything, we should keep it. Okay. So that we have to understand. Our values and decisions get reflected in our actions. Acting responsibly for oneself and society can have impactful consequences. Your actions impact your environment. The environment needs us, and it is our responsibility as responsible citizen to keep our surroundings clean. We do a lot of things, in our school. Lot of things we do. Like now, as we said, board exam is going to come. March and board exam, I mean by 15th or 20th of April, board exam will finish. Almost all subjects. May, end of May, almost all the result is expected, or the first week of June. Mostly by May itself it will come. And then we keep the flex, big flex, first rank. 100 marks in English, 100 marks in Hindi, 100 marks in Sanskrit, Urdu, maths, science, lot of things we keep. Or end of the year, even normal school exam also, we appreciate and give scholarship for different students, right? Every schools do. Agree or not? Everybody does it, right? So now, how many of us appreciate, at least a clap, when everybody walked in veranda, a particular child pick up the chocolate cover and put in the dustbin? We ignore it. How many of us gave clap in this? Thanks, ma'am. Thank you. As I said, I do believe all of us do. Because sometimes we also introvert personality. Feeling so cold also. Already I am keeping my hands inside my shawl and all. Already hand is hot. So how can I take it out? So that also a thing. I do understand. But still, we do. But we should do. If not, we should do. Small things. Clap it. At least a clap. Something. Motivational things should take place for the small things that is happening. For example, keeping the surroundings neat and clean. Okay, in our can say many of the teachers in our school system, and so in my school, when I was studying in the school, we do not have sweepers in the school. We do not have sweepers in the school. Many of the schools in those days. Okay, so what there's a system, we have to roll number wise. Roll number 1, and we used to put 1 rupee. Those days, 2 rupees 1 broom used to get. So okay, when roll number 1, handmade from home, not for buying. Of course, parents will beat when we ask broom. So we have to cut the coconut, just already is there. So we make it broom and bring to school. Roll number 1. When this broom gets break, roll number 2 brings. And day wise also, maybe 1 week, roll number 1 has to clean the room, classroom. Roll number 2, surroundings of that classroom, maybe outside. So like this, we used to have a routine. Okay. Now, can we ask any child, roll number 1 will clean the classroom? Tomorrow there will be strike of parents. Tomorrow there will be strike of parents. How can you ask to clean my child to the school? I am paying money. Exactly. Exactly. Even we dare to look at, even we cannot look at the children, we have to look down and speak. Because the child can say to the parents, the teacher was staring at me. The teacher was, yes sir? Yes, of course, how dare of you, staring at. So now it's quite sensitive still. But one thing we are missing it out, their real formation we are missing it out. Real formation. Yesterday I asked one child, the blazer, one button was not there. And one day back also I was in day for yesterday also I asked him, where's your button, blazer? Then he said, sir, it's today, it means that day, it has broken. I told, okay. Yesterday also I saw same. I asked, why I have not stitched? My mother is not well. I asked, my mother is not well. What connection with your blazer button and your mother's health? I informed all children, when a child comes to 4th class, every child should learn how to wash your dress, how to wash your vessels, how to arrange your bed, not only that, how to mend your dress, stitch your dress, mending your dress. You cannot say. So the other child was saying, hey, it's your work, keep quiet. Say, teach them. But what we have, when the children, now the days are, comfortable zone of life. Comfortable zone of life. When the child gets up and come out of the bed, as we see one of the movies, Om Shanti Om, the moment Shah Rukh Khan keeps the leg down, somebody will be there with the chappal, take. And before the hand lifts, coffee is ready. Children does not know what is even hand box. If we ask what is hand box, something which my maid holds and press in the, clothes. They do not know. They do not know. Rain is not started. It's just get cloudy. Parents say, hey, come inside, come inside, come inside. Previously, I remember when I was studying the tuition center, if the cloud comes to the sky, we wait, let the rain come. Then we will go. We used to get wet, cover the bag, everything with the plastic carry bag. We keep on or keep in the head, and we walk and get fully wet. Where is life? I cannot blame you. I cannot blame you because we have limitation of lot of limitation. But as a parent also we should think. As a parent also we should think. And are they seeing the soil? Our children, are they seeing soil? No, no, not seeing even soil because they it's a flat and some things fully concreted surroundings. They step into school vehicle or they step into their own vehicles. Then again they step into just they keep the leg in the school campus. If there is a step or something like this, the parents will come and request, sir, I think there's something to be clear near to your gate, so that my child's shoe will not be dusty. No, such demands after demands. So everything is now such life the children are living. When we think about health, when we think about health, students are not having chapati, but they want pizza, Maggie, pasta, burger. They don't want pure water. They don't want. How many children are able to drink water from well or hand pump? Will they drink? Less. Even we can't. Yes, maybe and content maybe more. Otherwise, okay. When we used to study in the school, what we used to do? We draw water, pour in the hand, we drink, and we rarely used to fall in sick. Our immunity capacity increases, but gradually now decreases. And those days, the children up to +2 graduation and all, we never used to have a bulky body children. But now, many are of bulky. Now CBSE has made compulsory. Every school should have a ramp or lift. School is having ramp. It is meant for CWSN, but the time is going to come. Children will have to use lift. They will not be able to climb on the stairs. They will not be able to climb on the stairs. I see the children, they carry the bag, and when they come to second floor, third floor, the floor is full of deep breath. Something like they have gone for, Olympiad. Olympics. Something that feeling comes. So, this, gradually, in case we think about school health or child's health and wellness, we have to come across. Ask them to, teach them to face challenges in the life. Comfortable life is not going to help them. Comfortable life is not going to help them. At least we can do one thing. Our child also, our own child also, nobody will question. Nobody will question our own child. Suppose I go to the school and do something, parents may come. At least my own child can be treated some way. So when around 80 teachers are here, from 80 families, I hope so. Maybe husband and wife, I do not know. 80 families, at least 60 families, 60 children will be formed. That 60 can be, multiplied later. One thought, one change, that easily we can do it. We not to blame. This word, blaming, has got lot of negative impact in our life. Say, taking decision, value-based decision making. This also, just I said, lot of challenges we have. See, when I'm telling the things, we are feeling something different. Okay, this should be done, this should be done. So those things and all we think. But when we come to the class, we may not be able to do many of the things. In reality, we may not be able to do many of the things. But still, we have to decide what is good, what is bad, and how can we put this value in the minds of students. For example, running or sweeping in the class. Sweeping the classroom is not advised. So what we can do to put cleanliness in the minds of students? What we can do? Can we do anything? Teachers, any suggestion? Okay, keeping the desk clean, okay. They can clean their bags. Of course. First, teacher should clean their desk. Exactly. Exactly. We may have cupboards. We must have cupboard. Cupboard. Do you rotate every year? Do you rotate every year? For example, I joined in 2015. I got a cupboard. Now 2023, still the same cupboard. Is it so? I do in the school every after 6 months I change. Every after 6 months. Else, even the rat tenders inside will not understand. Okay? So what Sarah said, who is it? Sarah said, it's very relevant. We have to clean our things, or else what we can do? Something else? One group activity we can do. One suggestion we may be doing in our school, we can insist to the students. Maybe we have diary period, right? Do we have diary period? Yes. So during diary period means after the last period we have diary period. At that time, ask every students to pick up the things what are near to them. Yes, please.
दैट सफाई कर्मचारी हमारे सफाई कर्मचारी हम बोलते हैं वो कचरा वाला आया है सो इंस्टेड ऑफ कॉलिंग कचरा वाला वी कैन टेल देम नो ही सफाई कर्मचारी और गार्बेज कलेक्टर सो दिस इज द मीनिंग जैसे बॉर्डर पे सैनिक लड़ रहे हैं तो हमारी सोसाइटी में दीज थिंग्स आर आल्सो वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट तो ये बच्चों के माइंड में डालना इट्स वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट और वो कितने वैल्यूएबल है दैट वी हैव टू टीच देम एंड थ्रू एक्टिविटी तो आई थिंक वो विजुअलाइज चीजें जो होती है वो थ्रू आउट वर्क करती है
That is true. If to make them understand, every work is very important. Then they also will feel. Because children are not habituated at home. It's a fact nowadays. Do we ask our children to clean the house? If we have children of more than 6, 7 year old, let them do all works, whatever we can do. Whatever we do, engage them. Let them have this attitude. So we have normally we call the school also Aya. The ladies we call Aya. Instead of them, make them call aunt, or in a local way we can call Didi. Instead of not it's just Aya is having a kind of I don't know exactly, but there is something of not that respect. Yes, so we can make them call aunt because my relative. Okay, my Didi. So somebody is helping me. My mother washes my dress at home. Here, my Didi does all works for me. A kind of respect can be given. So we need to put these things in the mind of students. My values, my behavior, my decisions. My value, my behavior, my decisions. We know the story of Mahatma Gandhi. Once one mother came and asked Mahatma Gandhi, please advise my child not to eat sugar. We know the story of it. We know it or not? Yes. So when mother asked Mahatma Gandhi, please advise my child not to eat sugar. Mahatma Gandhi said, come after 1 week. Yes. Mother went and came back after 1 week. Again Mahatma Gandhi said, you come after 1 week. Like 3 times he said. And last Mahatma Gandhi said to the child, please don't eat sugar. Mother asked, you could have said before also. You could have said before also. Mahatma Gandhi said, I was also eating sugar. I was also habituated to have sugar. So before I advise, I should do it. Every day, minimum 4 to 5, 6 periods we take, right? 6 as per the number. For example, in my school, 8 periods we have. So normally teachers take 6 periods, right? Sometimes maybe 5 periods. There can be sometimes 4 periods also. So average we can take 5 periods a day. Average 5 periods a day we take. Means 5 sections we are going a day. Right? 5 sections we are going. 5 into 40. 5 into 40. 200. Means I am giving advice to 200 children every day. Even the spiritual gurus may not be giving this much. Right? So, when I am giving advice to these 200 children every day, I had to evaluate myself. What about my values? What about my values? when I say to children, do homeworks in time and come. And when my principal or authority asks, where is your homework? I mean, lesson plan. I say no. Let me give tomorrow excuse. And I give punishment to the children since they have not done the homework. I have not submitted my homework and I give punishment to children. Okay. See, here we need to evaluate. I ask children, you prepare and complete the homework from home and come next day. As children have class tomorrow, I also have class. It is very easy to attend the class, but it's quite tough to take the class. It's quite tough to take because I need to prepare. I need to prepare. Right? So this is also our, we also have homework. So these things we need to, my values, my behavior and my decisions, I have to check it out. See, it's a kind of active citizenship project. Waste audit. Can we do it in the school or not? Can we do it? Yes or no? Do we do it? Do we do it? No, must be activities, no, paper craft, different things. Right? The learner or the children practice responsible citizenship to harmony between personal behavior and civic value. Civic sense is very important in our society. I do not know about the Patna area, but the place from where I am coming, civic sense is little less there. Okay, everybody knows to drive, but rarely people knows how to park. Okay, everybody knows to drive, and very fast also drive, but they don't know how to park. We know to talk, but we do not know where to talk and how to talk. This is called no civic senses. We know to maintain books. Even example, almost all schools here now they provide books also. So in my school also we tell students if they want they can purchase books. But before buying book, students what they have to do? They have to bring, for example, English copy. They need a second copy. They have to come and show to the English teacher my copy has finished, and the English teacher has to give a slip. The child has completed the copy, submit in the office, then only will get. Some most children, what do they do? 5-6 pages left. Since the 5-6 pages left, let me buy another copy. Or after half yearly, even though 10-15 papers left, buy another copy. Wastage of energy, resource. Right? So small things even when what we do, for example, morning we brush. When we brush, what do? We just open the tap, keep open the tap, take it. More than the water that we take in the hand, it flows out. If really required half liter, more than 5 liters of water is wastage. So God has given 2 hands. I think for washing face, 1 hand is sufficient. Hold 1 hand on the tap, use it, open, take it, close, wash. Again, this habit also, even it should come to the school. Once in the school, my people, those who put on the the motor, they came and said, sir, every now and then we have to put it on the water because we have a purification, centralized purifying system we have, in which every day we take 4,000 liters of water, purifying water. When we take 4,000, we know the Kent and all. It is stained out. Means 30% of water is saved. 70% of water, it goes away from the Kent or RO. It goes out. So I was thinking, how can I do it? So what did I do? 4,000 we saved, and I kept outer link also 12,000 liters of tank. And this water comes and saves. And saved water, wastage saved water, it goes to a bathroom. Means washrooms. Not for hand wash, but for the urinals and toilets. It goes there. So that water, we save it. So small things. For example, I can also think, it's not my building, my energy, it's of somebody else. Okay, why I should think about. But therefore we have to make it one thing. That's called civic sense. Everything, whatever we have in surroundings, it is my personal. It is my personal. Once somebody said, next third world war maybe not for petroleum, that will be for water. And the amount of water that we waste today is huge. It's lot. So simple things also we need to maintain. That's called, civic sense. Next thing we are coming to. Some of slides I'm just passing it because I'm explaining it, and therefore I'm just passing it. We have themes, 11 themes we have. 11 themes we have. The total 11 themes we have. So previously I taken 3, 4 I have started. Now 11, 10. Can we take a break? Okay, how many minutes break? 10 minutes. Okay, we can come by 11, 20, 25 we can come. 25 without any bell, please do come. Okay, thank you.
Each other's feelings. Second point,
To be physically, emotionally, and mentally fit.
Among equality developed national productivity.
I, I have mentioned to maintain the social imbalance.
Gender equality for to reduce the stereotypes about appearance and wearables based on the gender.
Thank you. Somebody put up the hand there. Ma'am, are you ready? Then we'll start from here onwards. Are you ready? Okay, please.
It is very important to like create equality between the gender, to avoid stereotype rule, to make peaceful and sustainable development for the society, as well as to create opportunity for both the genders.
Gender equality is important because it makes our communities safer and healthier. Thank you.
Countries with greater gender equality are more connected, their people are healthier, and have better well being.
Economic empowerment, gender equality in the workplace and economic sphere leads to increased financial independence, which correlates improved access to resources for health and well-being.
All human beings are the born the free and equal in the digitally and the right and at.
Equality in respect of discipline, kindness, and respect for other person.
So so that equally they can contribute in the development of nation.
It can change the mentality of society.
Gender equality makes our communities safer and healthier.
Prevents violence against women and girls.
It is important so that children should not feel biased from their teachers, as well as to reduce the workload also, because we assign works according to the gender, so that students should not feel that due to their gender they are assigned more work in comparison to the other gender.
To balance the social harmony and mental well-being.
Good morning, sir. If there is no gender equality, it may create psycho effect and mental torture to all guys. Okay.
Improvement of personal growth.
among children.
Same wages for same work.
अगर हिंदी में नहीं बता सकते तो आप जरूर हिंदी में बोल सकते हैं. इंग्लिश में अगर नहीं बता सकते तो आप जरूर हिंदी में बोलिएगा.
As per the WHO reports, we should maintain the women's used to focus on mainly on pregnancy period and childbirth.
Share household chores and child care equally.
Almost 50% population of the world, be it India or any other country, it is going to be shared by women. And if only we are going to live in patriarchal society, only the men are dominating, then the progress of any society will not be smooth. To be completely have a smooth progress, to make our society strong, to make our country strong, it is quite essential there should be equal opportunity, there should be gender equality. Thank you, sir.
It is essential to achieve the peaceful environment, peaceful society, and to prevent the violence against the women and girls.
Capacity developed at all levels.
For peaceful society or yeah, for better health care, it should be equality in gender.
To build the society healthful as well as to be proper.
Hello. It's good for the economies. Is this gender?
Good morning. And gender equality is very important because without it, gender equality is very important because without it, no country, no society can have proper development. So for proper development, it is very essential and there should be no discrimination between male and female because these two are the nice gift from nature. And that's why no right to discriminate.
Equal opportunity, equal growth, and equal development.
It helps to prevent violation against women and girls.
Thank you. Okay, I thought you were going to shout at me. Sorry, please. To promote sports activities. Yes. Once one child came and said to mother, "Mother, I want to go to school as my brother goes to school." So father said, "It is not necessary that you have to go to school. Anyway, you have to prepare food in the kitchen in future. Why? What's necessity to go to school?" The child, the elder brother, came to home after the school. वो बच्ची ने क्या किया? उनका बेडरूम में गया, उसका ट्राउसर, शर्ट सब कुछ पहने और उसका बैग भी डाले. Then the girl child understood there's a difference between me and he. भाई और बहन के बीच में एक अंतर है. अंतर ही है कि उसका बाल छोटा है, मेरा बाल बड़ा है. अगर मेरा भी बाल अगर छोटा हो जाए तो मैं भी भाई के तरह स्कूल जा सके. The child took the scissors, start cutting the hair in order to become like brother. And by the time mother saw that she was cutting the hair, came fast, hugged the child, and said, "Tomorrow onwards, you also will go to school." One discrimination. Second, we have third gender. Not only two genders, we have three genders. Previous transgender. There are many social media movies came up. Maybe Akshay Kumar. Akshay Kumar acted the movie is known as Lakshmi. Yes, Lakshmi. And there are other things also. There are movies and other social awareness programs are done by the government or different NGOs to bring up the transgender. Right? So equality everywhere. Why gender equality is discussed? Because now there is no equality in reality. There is no equality. Who is, controlling the family? क्या सही में जेंट्स कंट्रोल करते हैं या वाइफ कंट्रोल करती है? क्या मैम? तो मैम ने अपना स्टेटमेंट को चेंज किया. पहले करते थे, आज मैं करने नहीं देता हूं. Okay, rule. Okay, that's great. Okay, or see, it's a not of kind of power rule. Some things. One thing we have to accept it. जो लेडीज करती है हर चीज जेंट्स नहीं कर सकते हैं. जो जेंट्स करते हैं सब कुछ लेडीज भी नहीं कर सकते हैं. Everybody has different. Even I have the finger. What purpose I can use this finger cannot be used for this. If all fingers are together, I can use for the better purpose. So it's a equality. Therefore, this equality should be maintained. It should be maintained. For example, one work, husband is doing one work, wife is doing one work, husband can help. So that kind of mutual understanding should take place at home. It is not that, for example, me and my wife, we go together and we come back and she does all works and I sleep. That, there's something different. Alice can teach the children, can help to, wash the clothes, wash vessels, purchase, can do purchasing things. Where I can do something, I should contribute. Same vice versa. It is not that, ruling the things and everywhere. Sometimes gents' decisions are better than ladies. Somewhere ladies' decisions are better than gents. So we have to understand that power. So then it will come up. See here, what is gender? There's a separate session we have. Okay, gender equality, gender sensitivity workshop. One day workshop we have. That in case anyone wants to enrich, you can. Still, we'll discuss what is gender. Gender and sex both are not same. Both are different. Okay, sex is what we born with, biological, which cannot be. Now it can be changed. Now it can be changed. But of course, it is not changed. Biologically, it's born with same nature. Even though we change artificially, we change. There we understand. Okay, so what God has given, if anybody believes in God, what God has given, how we take birth, that follows. Okay, and gender roles, or discriminations, or gender stereotype, Sarah was saying about, or advertisements, gender power walk, or different activities can be put in the classroom. For example, we are one simple example. We have entered classroom, and we just wanted to write something on the board, and chalk was not found in the table. And we asked, who is a class leader? A girl child stood up. The moment sometimes we say to a boy child, please go and bring chalk. Do we do it? Yes. What comes to mind? How can a girl child go to office fast and come back? Yes, it is. Sometimes we think. For example, the class is on second floor and we need a chalk, duster or something else. We think, if I say to a boy, goes fast and come back, even though a girl is a class leader. That should not. If a boy can run, girl also can run. They also will do in a better way. Okay. And for example, we have, as ma'am said, sports and games. All games should conduct for boys and girls. Coco is not only meant for girls. Boys also can play. Cricket is not only meant for boys, for girls also. Who is the Indian cricket team captain? Who is the Indian cricket team captain? Yes. Previously, suppose we ask, even in the question papers, we used to see who is a cricket captain. We have to say who is a men's cricket team captain or women cricket team captain. There are some terms which has been revised. We cannot say now it's a heroine of the movie. We should ask lady hero of the movie. Yes. Yes, matter. Even this Mrs. term has been removed. We cannot say somebody Mrs. We have to say Mr. or Miss. Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Okay. And even other few words also, even, there are many words which have changed. Like, we cannot ask, who is your wife? We should ask, who is your lady wife? Yes. Wife can be gents also. Yes. Husband can be wife also. Not as ma'am is ruling the house. Okay. But, it is. We have to ask, who is your lady wife? There are, so there are some changes. There are some changes. Irrespective of so many things are changed, that we should insist in the class also. We should insist in the class also, not of other changes, normal changes. Even the school, we should not say somebody Mrs. or we don't need to use the word, hero, heroine. So discrimination of words. Hero, to understand, of course, we have to ask lady hero or male or female. That we have to ask. Else, we have to be. It is given sex is based on biology, whether gender is linked to social inequality. Okay, how we suppose we have two gender or three gender, what we have to think in the school, how we deal the students, how we talk to the students, everything we have to understand. Sometimes even the boys feel that gents teachers show partiality to girls. Okay, we also used to feel when we used to study in the school. We have one Stephen sir who used to beat everybody. Those who never used to study, he used to bring stick and he used to beat. And we used to look at when we stretch out our hands, he keeps the hand high and you just jump and beats. When it comes to girls, tap. So, so we used to think, क्यों हम जो मारते और जब गर्ल्स के पास जाते हैं तो अभी हम लोग समझ जाते कितना सारा strong strength also matters. The way our hand and their hands, it's a different. And sometimes boys become like buffaloes. How much you beat also, I will not change, sir. Even a look or a kind of correction towards girls, they take it very, sensitively. They take it. Okay. So there are changes. But one thing we have to accept it. For example, whose body part is strong? Men or women? Women. Women thigh bones are stronger than men's bone for the biological reasons, for issuing the next generation. Okay, so that is stronger than the gents. Even when we go back to the social structure of the old society, their gents were not the active member of the family. They're the passive member who used to take care of the children and cook the food. Therefore, even now, gents are good cooks. We gents don't cook because once we prepare and give good food, then tomorrow also tell, please prepare. Yes, male, right? And the ladies used to go outside and used to earn for the house and come. But due to the again biological reasons, and even now you see, you look at just to see two, just to select 5 boys, 5 girls. 100% sure 5 girls will be active, boys will be lazy. Generally, I'm not putting the gents down. Generally, in almost activities, if suppose we get time, we take shortcut. Gents will be little lazy. थोड़ा सा हम लोग lazy है. But generally, ladies are active in nature. हम लोग टेंशन लेते नहीं है. अच्छी बात है. So that time, because of biological reasons like a monthly cycle or delivery time, those days the family used to face kind of financial struggle or for the earnings. So those days the gents gradually start going outside and it became permanent. Now what happens? Both of us go together. The time has changed. Both of us go together. Both of us come together. In between we forget about our children. Okay, that's the situation. Okay, anyway. Recognize gender stereotype and how they are associated with men, women and transgender. So 3 genders. Okay, in between I told and stopped. We go together and come back together. Don't forget the children. We have to take them also. See, sex and gender, biologically or socially constructed. It is very easy, we know. You are born with it. Okay, cannot be changed with surgical interventions. As I have said, it can be changed. What is gender? We know. What is the difference from sex? That also it's clear. So situations. How do gender stereotypes affect our day-to-day life? Suppose if I think I cannot, or she cannot, or he cannot change. We cannot change it. See, when this sati system was there in the society, somebody has taken initiative. The society has not taken the initiative, right? Society has not taken the initiative. One person has taken initiative. Rajaram Mohan Roy, one person has taken initiative. Now what we think, let everybody come, then I also will be the part of. This thought also should be changed. If I think, okay, as suppose simple task where we can ask, how many Mahatma Gandhis were there? How many? Mahatma Gandhi, 3. Since I shown 3. 1, Mother Teresa, Abraham Lincoln, APJ Abdul Kalam, I. Then why not? There's a saying by Saint Augustine, if he or she can become saint, then why can't I? हम लोग भी हमारा जिंदगी में कभी कभी ऐसे सोचते हैं कि पड़ोसी के घर पे 35 इंच का टीवी खरीद कर सकते हैं तो मैं क्यों नहीं खरीद कर सकता हूँ? वो नया सलवार खरीद कर सकते हैं तो मैं क्यों नहीं? वो नया मकान खरीद सकते हैं क्यों मैं नहीं? But we have to think this on the opposite this also. अगर वो अच्छा ही कर सकते हैं तो मैं क्यों नहीं? I can also do it. I can also treat. So this gender equality should come in the day-to-day life. Discrimination. Analyze the effect of gender roles and stereotype that results in discrimination. So in 2023-24 session is going on. 23-24 session is going on. Next session planning. Somebody in the session was saying we are curious to think about the next session which is going to come. So when we plan all activities of the school, all regular comings of the days, plan it accordingly where we are not going to have any kind of discriminations. It is possible or not as per the place. Now, when we go to a village of Bihar, even now the girls are not allowed to wear except sari after marriage. If you are bahu, you have to wear sari. And when elder people come, घूंघट पहन के बाहर आना चाहिए. वही लड़की दिल्ली में जाएंगे तो उसका लाइफस्टाइल चेंज हो जाता है. कभी कभी वही लड़की जब दिल्ली में चले जाते हैं चेंज हो जाता है. इवन सोशल ऑल्सो. एक टीचर मेरे स्कूल में है, उसका ससुराल, हाँ ससुराल मीन्स फादर करेक्ट नो, फादर ससुराल दरभंगा में है और उसका ससुराल का और भी हाउस दिल्ली में है. उसका मायका मधुबनी में है. मधुबनी में ठीक है, अपना घर है. जब ससुराल में जाती है पूरा साड़ी में रहती है करके. जब दिल्ली चले जाती है उसके साथ ही जाते, ससुर सासू सबके साथ ही चलते हैं. दिल्ली में भी वहां पे जीन्स टॉप पहन के चलती है. The father-in-law, mother-in-law, they do not have any problem. The problem with society. Sometimes the society compels. So the thought has to change. And of course, it will change. And it is changing. It is changing. Somewhere we need to maintain also. For example, when I looked at my children 3-4 years back, girls were feeling difficulty to play with skirt or salwar. So I told, let us have pants on shirt. So freely they can, jump, water, us boys play, they can also play. So I told pants on shirt, okay, biological reasons, let the girls put bandi on it. Okay, half bandi with a light. So they wear it. I made compulsory for upper class first. Upper class and lower class, and in between session gradually. I made 9 to +2 pants on shirt, and around 20 girls, they left to school after 8th class because of the difference. And at the same time, I see the same children in the street with the jeans and t-shirts. Parents' mentality. So when this will change, of course, it will take time, but it will change. It depends upon the community, depends upon the parents, depends upon the tradition what we follow. So we cannot say it is possible or not, but it is possible, it will change. That we can give awareness, but it's our modern dress pattern, not only in dress pattern is not for exposing the body. Dress is for the respect of the body. That also we should be about. See here, work. Women and men, we can comment on. Washing dish, who? Both can do. Both. अभी आजकल है ना कि गर्ल्स घर पे वॉशिंग मशीन ये सब नहीं लेते हैं. हस्बैंड है ना. Grocery shopping, both. Sweeping and cleaning, going to office, servicing meal, going to school or college, even servicing meal also. For example, when wives friends come, normally husband prepare tea and serve. Just opposite. It should be. Right? It's nothing wrong. If I can drink tea, I can prepare also. Cooking, car and caring children or any other leisure, all these things. Everything is done by, both gents and women. I don't think there is a kind of thinking, if I clean. I remember when my sister got married and morning, I thought, my mother said, you go and clean the surroundings. I started cleaning. My friends were looking at me and laughing. And same friends, now they are cleaning the clothes of their wives. And nothing is wrong. Nothing is wrong. When she washes vessel in the kitchen, at least I should wash everybody's cloth in the washroom. That is called, sharing the works. It is not that sharing the works is something different. If given opportunity, place, if suppose somebody is having, just look at, if given opportunity, girls or boys and transgender are capable and should perform all kinds of tasks and work within the household as well as outside. Outside is almost still taking place, right? Outside is almost still taking place. All positions, all positions are carried by even transgender. Now, previously we were talking about girls or ladies were not getting the privileges. But now it is not that the matter. Now the matter is transgender. Mainly we have to think into whether transgender is accepted in the society or not. That we have to, even our school also. Suppose any child comes. Once I got a call from one teacher who is working in, he's from Maharashtra. He called me and he has given me interview for teaching English. I had taken an online interview and he said, "Sir, my sister would like to talk to you." I said, "Normally, no, I don't have nothing to do with your sister, even not to your parents. What, you are already above 18 or 20, 21. You take your decisions. Whatever you want to ask, you ask me." But still he said, "No, sir, my sister." And she took, "Sir, please listen to me." And she starts saying, and she said, "Sir, my brother is a transgender. Do you accept him in the school?" It is not that when he comes to the school and afterwards students start laughing, or you yourself say, "We do not know that he is transgender. How can we appoint?" And then I told, "We don't have any problem." Appointed him. He came. Okay, and then he got government job and he went. So, some places they themselves feel shy to reveal their identity that I'm a transgender, because सोसाइटी कभी ट्रांसजेंडर को एक्सेप्ट करती नहीं है. शायद पटना में एक्सेप्ट हो सकती है, लेकिन गया में माल नहीं. लेकिन जैसे एक डिस्ट्रिक्ट है, जैसे एक विलेज हो, कहाँ पे एकदम ट्रेडिशन से जो गांव चलती है, वहां पे अभी भी लोग सोचते हैं कि अगर ट्रांसजेंडर का मतलब गॉड का कर्स है, गॉड हैज कर्स्ड. अभी भी हमारा अंदर का एक सोच है. पहले ऐसे भी होते थे कि मैं केरल में भी कई सारी जगह पे ऐसे होते थे, अगर एक लड़की, पहला जो इश्यू होता है गर्ल हो गया, तीसरा भी गर्ल हो गया, थर्ड भी गर्ल हो गया, तो फिर जो मदर लोग सोचने लगती है कि उसको डाइवोर्स करके दूसरा लड़की के साथ बेटा का शादी कराए. सच में गर्ल्स का प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, इट्स अ मैटर ऑफ जेंट्स, राइट? तो अभी हम लोग को मालूम है कि ऐसे अभी जैसे साइंस आगे आ गया और हम लोग पढ़ने शुरू किया, सब लोग स्कूल जाने शुरू हुआ, तो इसमें राइट इक्वालिटी टू गो टू स्कूल. अगर हम लोग हमारा बच्चों को स्कूल नहीं भेजेंगे तो बच्चे कहाँ से सीखेंगे? जैसे लोग स्कूल जाने शुरू किया तो हमारे अंदर एक नॉलेज आ गया, विजडम आ गया, आई ओपनिंग हुआ कि हम लोगों को सब कुछ एक्सेप्ट करना चाहिए और साइंटिफिकली जो प्रूव किया हुआ चीज को हम लोगों को जरूर एक्सेप्ट करना है, उसको फॉलो करना चाहिए. So those things, so therefore these things, going to school or getting educated, is very much necessary. All kinds of works as mentioned in the table are important and deserve equal respect. This table, what I have put it, this table, all are necessary for all. While work is important, leisure and play is also important for girls and boys, and equal opportunity must be provided to everybody. हर स्कूल में, हम लोग स्कूल से कनेक्टेड है, ऐसे आदमी नहीं है जिससे स्कूल से कनेक्टेड नहीं हो. एक सवाल मैं पूछना चाहता हूं, टीचर्स का जब अपॉइंटमेंट होती है एक पे स्केल से पेमेंट करते हैं शायद, क्या मैं सही हूं? उसमें डिस्क्रिमिनेशन नहीं होना चाहिए. एक पे स्केल से अगर पीआरटी जेंट्स टीचर को 25,000 रुपया दे रहे हैं तो लेडी टीचर को भी 25,000 रुपया देना चाहिए. तो नॉर्मली 95% स्कूल्स आर फॉलोइंग, स्टिल कई बार्गेनिंग होते हैं. इट्स अ रियलिटी, ठीक. लेकिन ऐसा कभी होना नहीं चाहिए. मैं दूसरा पक्ष में जाना चाहता हूं. हमारा स्कूल में और भी बहुत सारा कर्मचारी होते हैं, चाहे चाय लेकर आते हो या पानी देते हो, स्वीपिंग हो या वॉशरूम साफ करते हो, बहुत सारा कर्मचारी ऐसे भी होते हैं. क्या उनका सैलरी जेंट्स और लेडीज के बराबर होते हैं? क्यों नहीं होते हैं? कल जाइए और बोलिए प्रिंसिपल को, आपका भी नहीं मिल रहा है. जाके है नहीं, भागने के काम नहीं है सर. कभी कभी हम लोगों को आवाज उठाने की जरूरत पड़ते हैं। मैं ये नहीं कह रहा हूं इस वर्कशॉप्स के दौरान मैं नेगेटिवली मोटिवेट नहीं कर रहा हूं, ये नेगेटिव मोटिवेशन नहीं है। जब मान के चलिए मेरा स्कूल में एक बात बताता हूं, एक जेंट्स जो काम करते हैं टॉयलेट वॉश करने के लिए, वॉशरूम साफ करने के लिए लेडीज भी है जेंट्स भी है। जेंट्स एक परिवार, हम लोग नॉर्मली सोचते हैं कि उनको उनको परिवार चलाना है, क्या उस लेडीज को परिवार नहीं चलाना है? उनको भी परिवार चलाना है। जो जिम्मेदारियां जेंट्स को है वही जिम्मेदारियां लेडीज को भी है। जेंट्स भी अपने बच्चों को, अपने परिवार को, अपने फैमिलीज को चलाते हैं, जेंट्स भी दोनों इक्वली चलाते हैं। जो काम एक आदमी कर रहा है वही काम दूसरा आदमी कर रहे हैं, उसमें डिफरेंस नहीं होना चाहिए। ठीक है, हम लोग इसमें इस पर ध्यान देना चाहिए। मैं कह रहा हूं जेंडर इक्वालिटी हम लोग स्कूल में पढ़ाएंगे, सिर्फ पढ़ाने के लिए नहीं है, फॉलो करने के लिए, पढ़ाने के लिए नहीं है। हाँ, ये हो सकता है सडनली चेंज ना हो। स्कूल का फाइनेंशियल स्टेटस और फाइनेंशियल प्लानिंग उस प्रकार हो, इस सेशन नहीं हो सके या नेक्स्ट सेशन नहीं हो सके, लेकिन ग्रेजुअली जरूर इंप्लीमेंट कर सकते हैं, ग्रेजुअली जरूर इंप्लीमेंट कर सकते हैं। Challenges: gender based discrimination and negative influences of media, and different things in media, different things takes place. So there are some kind of economic and financial. For example, अभी सलमान खान एक मूवी एक्टिंग करने के लिए कितना पैसा लेते हैं? Yes, exactly. Somebody said 150 crores around. Akshay Kumar also taking 150 crore around, 175 crore around. Suppose any one of the actors, any one of the lady actors says that अगर मुझको 100 crore नहीं देंगे तो हम एक्ट नहीं करेंगे, क्या उसको हायर करेंगे? It's not of discrimination, it's of opportunities. Suppose want to get kind of a lady actor, there are plenty, so people take advantage of that. People take advantage of that, and it depends upon the skill also. Depends upon the skill. Even schools, for example, they have a paying scale. One PGT is appointed for example 60,000 rupees. At the same time, some PGTs may be appointed for 70,000. As per the government rule, a teacher should be retired by 60 years. Still the schools keep after 60 years, maybe to take care of the school, not as teacher. Keep ability, skill, dedication, service, it matters. मैं इसमें एक बात कहना चाहता हूं, जब आप एक स्कूल ज्वाइन करते हैं, एक सब्जेक्ट टीचर आप ज्वाइन करने का 3 महीने के बाद प्रूफ कर लीजिएगा स्कूल को आपका आवश्यकता है. दिस इज द एबिलिटी. होप यू अंडरस्टैंड. When a teacher joins, they need a subject teacher, no matter Shibu or Raju or anybody. But after joining 3 months, you prove yourself. School wants not only the subject teacher, school wants you. That is called the skill. That is called the skill. So that please maintain. Okay. Thank you. Creates gender equality, advertisement that promotes gender equality and rights. See, gender power and work. Analyze how gender norms affects or benefits attitudes and behavior. Recognize power dynamics, inequalities and discriminations, and uphold equality in all interactions. See, this equality and other things, same gender or sex has to give to others. Same gender or sex has to give to others. मैं एक बार बस में ट्रैवल कर रहा था तो कि एक लेडी आई, प्रेग्नेंट थी, शायद 8-9 महीना हो गया होगा, फुली प्रेग्नेंट लेडी थी. तो वहां पे और भी लेडीज बैठते थे, एक भी लेडीज खड़े होकर उसको स्पेस नहीं दिया. उसके मन में ही चल रहा होगा हम लोग भी थे, हम लोग को ज्यादा फर्क नहीं पड़ा, तो उसको क्या जेंट्स खड़े हुए हैं उसको जगा दिए हैं. राइट. सो रेस्पेक्ट. कभी हम लोग मजाक में भी कहते हैं ना, आज का जो सासू माँ है कल बहू थी, आज जो बहू है कल सासू बनेगी 100%. In Kerala system, you know, in Kerala, from which state I come, there's a huge dowry system is there. Dowry system, not like Bihar, you cannot imagine. Sir, gold is in, you know, in kilos. Not in grams. Not in grams. If suppose I tell you, if suppose a boy is a government employee, people are in queue with 3-4 crores. And they demand, not in gram, 1 kilo, 1.5 kilos gold. Okay, not in gram. And these things, I tell you, these things, 90% of the fathers of boys, they are not bothered about dowry. 95% of the ladies are bothered about what my son will get. So, the change has to take place from the same gender. From the same gender. Suppose gents understand what are the problems gents face in every step of life. कैसे 14 साल का लड़का बिहेवियर करेंगे, 16 साल का लड़का बिहेवियर करेंगे, 21 साल का लड़का बिहेवियर करेंगे, उसका सब बायोलॉजिकली सब एक एक चीज का डिफरेंस उसी उम्र से हम लोग भी गुजरे हैं. हम लोग कभी कभी क्लास में जाने के बाद भूल जाते हैं कि हम लोग भी 16 साल की उम्र में ऐसे गलतियां और शायद इससे ज्यादा गलतियां बदमाशियां क्लास में कर चुके हैं. राइट? और गर्ल्स भी समझते हैं कि क्या क्या प्रोसेस है एक गर्ल और गर्ल्स गुजरते हैं. No, एक गर्ल कैसे चलते हैं. No, that we have to understand. So we have to understand, we have to proceed ahead. Not only understanding, give a helping hand. भगवान 2 हाथ दिए हैं, मेरे लिए नहीं है. ये दोनों हाथ से अपने आप को नहीं उठा सकते हैं, लेकिन हम लोग दूसरों को जरूर उठा सकते हैं. 2 आंख दिए हैं, कोई भी एक आदमी अपने आप को नहीं देख सकते हैं. ये दोनों आंख से हम लोग दूसरों को देख सकते हैं. एक बार कोशिश कर लीजिए कि मेरे दोनों आंख से अपने आप को पूरा बॉडी को देखने के लिए, नहीं हो पाएगा. नॉट पॉसिबल. लेकिन हम लोग सबको देख सकते हैं, भगवान इसलिए दिए हैं. सो वी नीड टू अंडरस्टैंड एंड वी हैव टू बिहेव. देयर कम्स इक्वालिटी एंड रेस्पेक्ट. दैट कम्स अ रेस्पेक्ट. ओके, सो प्लीज प्रोसीड. सी maybe the boy, girl, third gender, a girl who is living with disability, a boy who is living with disability. Just watch a movie, a video.
They see my disability, I see my ability. They call me disabled, I call myself differently abled. There are some incidents that happen in your life. Those incidents break you, deform you, but they mold you into the best version of you.
बोला था, फिर सब खुशी मना रहे थे हम सब. देखिए, ये सब बताने का मेरा सिर्फ एक मकसद था कि सब कुछ हम में है, हम जैसा चाहे वैसा कर सकते हैं. ऑलरेडी टाइम हो चुका है. मैं एक 4 लाइन की पंक्ति सिर्फ बोलूँगी. मैं एक्चुअली मेरा एम है कि मैं वर्ल्ड के जो कॉन्टिनेंट है, कॉन्टिनेंट के हाईएस्ट पीक समिट करूँ. एशिया का एवरेस्ट हो चुका है, अफ्रीका के किलिमंजारो हो चुका है, यूरोप का एल्ब्रूस हो चुका है. 23 नवंबर को मैं जा रही हूँ ऑस्ट्रेलिया हाईएस्ट पीक के लिए. बस आप लोगों की गुड विशेस चाहिए. और 4 लाइन, अभी तो इस बाज की असली उड़ान बाकी है, अभी तो इस बाज की असली उड़ान बाकी है, अभी तो इस परिंदे का इम्तिहान बाकी.
Do you know these 2 ladies? The first lady who was giving about ability, what's her name? Yes. Yes. She and her husband, they were traveling in the car, met an accident. She lost her leg and husband left her. Then she picked up her life. Second one is Arunma Singha, who climbed Mount Everest from UP, who was a volleyball player, traveling in the train, and she was traveling and she was thrown out of train by some thieves. She lost her leg. When she got conscious, she said, I want to climb Mount Everest, and she was awarded with Padma Shri in 2014 by former President of India. What's 2014? No, a former President of India by Congress. Was the last Congress? Pranab Mukherjee. Pranab Mukherjee. Okay, he has awarded a Padma Shri to her. See, we have to see people will tell you are not good for. शायद हम लोग कभी कभी क्लास में भी जाके बच्चों को भी एक बार बार कहते हैं यू आर गुड फॉर नथिंग. कभी मत कहिएगा. इसमें क्या होता है ना, जब हम लोग 10 बार कहेंगे कि यू आर गुड फॉर नथिंग, यू आर गुड फॉर नथिंग, यू आर गुड फॉर नथिंग, हम लोग 10 बार अपने आप को कह रहे हैं, तो क्या होगा 11वीं बार में अपने आप गुड फॉर नथिंग हो जाएंगे. अगर किसी आदमी आपको कह रहे हैं आपको गुड फॉर नथिंग, नथिंग टू वरी, नथिंग टू वरी. ओके, इट्स नॉट गुड टू से. कभी भी हम लोग क्लास में भी जाके बोलना नहीं चाहिए, किसी जेंडर के बारे में सोचना नहीं चाहिए. ये लड़की है क्या क्या करेगी, या ट्रांसजेंडर है वो क्या करेगी, कभी नहीं सोचना चाहिए. लड़का है तो बहुत कुछ कर सकते हैं. कभी कभी हम लोग भी सोचते हैं कि मेरा बेटी सब कुछ है, वो पढ़ने में अच्छा है, डिसिप्लिन है, लड़का बेकार का है. कभी मत सोचिएगा. मतलब तीनों जेंडर इक्वली इंपॉर्टेंट है. हम लोगों का ये भारतीय जो संस्कार है, कल्चर में बॉयज को ज्यादातर पेरेंट्स चाहते हैं. सर यस, मदर डिस्क्रिमिनेटेड बाय मदर. नहीं, ये जो साइकोलॉजिकल एस्पेक्ट है सर, शायद नहीं, शायद ये क्या है ना कि नहीं, उसमें हम लोग अपने आप को देखिए. मेरी माँ मुझको प्यार करती है शायद मेरा बहन से ज्यादा. मेरा पापा मेरा बहन को प्यार करते हैं शायद मुझसे ज्यादा. नॉर्मली इट हैपेंस, नॉर्मली दैट्स ओके. अदरवाइज शायद, लेकिन हमारा कल्चर ऐसे है. मान लीजिए यहाँ पे मैं देखता हूँ, शायद एक लड़की है एक लड़का है. अपने आप का लाइफ में देखिएगा, एक जेंट्स कितना बार अपने माँ बाप से बात करते हैं, एक लड़की अपने माँ बाप से कितना बात करती है. कौन ज्यादा बात करते हैं? बेटी ज्यादा केयर देते हैं. बोलने में शायद लड़का हो, लेकिन प्रैक्टिकली मैं अपना लाइफ में मैं हर संडे को मेरे पेरेंट्स को मैं कॉल करता था, शादी से पहले, शायद शादी के बाद भी कुछ दिन. हाँ, सच में. आई वॉज नॉट एट होम. ओके, आई वॉज नॉट एट होम. सिर्फ संडे को कॉल करता था. इसलिए कॉल करता था कि मैं जब हॉस्टल में था तभी संडे परमिशन मिलते थे कि कॉल करने के लिए, तो आदत बन गया. तो मैं हॉस्टल से बाहर आए तभी मेरा आदत नहीं चेंज हुआ. टाइम है सबके लिए, मेरे पास टाइम था, लेकिन माँ बाप के साथ बात करने के लिए मेरे पास टाइम नहीं था. एक सोच था संडे आएंगे, संडे आएंगे. तो मेरा शादी हो गया, तो मैं उसको मैं देखता था, सुबह बात करती है, शाम को बात करती है, शाम को 2-3 बार बात करती है, सिर्फ बात ही करती है. तो मैं आज बिना कॉल करते मैं सो नहीं सकता हूं. उस आदत में भी अपना लाइफ में लाया हूं, बिकॉज ऑफ ए गर्ल, बिकॉज ऑफ द गर्ल. मेरा माँ बाप आज ट्रैवल कर रहे हैं, मेरे बहन के घर जा रहे हैं. मैं सुबह आने के वक्त में कॉल के पूछे हैं, तो मैं मम्मी का फोन स्विच ऑफ आ रहा था, मैं बहन को कॉल के पूछे कहाँ सब कुछ ठीक ठाक है कि नहीं. वन प्रैक्टिस. सो वी कैनॉट से. और ये भी यहाँ तक है, मेरा मुझको मेरा घर तक जाने के लिए 6 घंटा लगता है, चाहे एक्सपेंस ज्यादा भी हो. ड्यूरेशन 6 से 7 घंटा लगता है मुझको दरभंगा से त्रिवेंद्रम तक जाने के लिए. मेरा बहन को 12 से 14 घंटा लगता है ट्रेन में आने के लिए. मेरी बहन every month she comes and meet parents and goes back. मैं साल में 2 बार जाता हूँ. See, so gender, don't predict. Therefore I told in the beginning also, कभी कभी हम लोग चाहते हैं कि बच्चे अच्छा से पढ़े, नौकरी पाए, नौकरी पाने के बाद हमारे साथ नहीं रहते हैं. ये मैंने कह रहा हूँ उसको ना पढ़ाए हमारे साथ रहने के लिए, मैंने कह रहा हूँ, लेकिन we analyze, I feel, really I feel, because just now when my father is not so well, so they will say indirectly, so you also should have been there, then it's good for us. But still, we, you know, there are things we say excuses, but sometimes girls won't say excuse, sometimes boys won't say excuse, both. So no matter what gender, what sex child you get, love them equally and provide them equally. वन मोर अवेयरनेस मैं आपको कहना चाहता हूँ, स्कूल्स में जब भी आपका पेरेंटल मीटिंग होते हैं या स्कूल का कुछ सेमिनार्स पेरेंट्स के लिए होते हैं या कुछ अवेयरनेस बच्चों के लिए दीजिएगा। अभी भी बिहार में बहुत सारा गर्ल्स है जो स्कूल नहीं जाते हैं, बहुत सारा ट्रांसजेंडर बच्चे हैं आजकल, जो ट्रांसजेंडर बच्चे हैं माँ बाप बाहर नहीं बताते हैं, ये सोचते हुए समाज हमारे बारे में क्या सोचेंगे। सो गिव अवेयरनेस। और भी बहुत सारा गर्ल्स स्टूडेंट्स हैं, बच्चे हैं जो गवर्नमेंट स्कूल में ही पढ़ रहे हैं, सरकारी स्कूल में पढ़ते हैं और प्राइवेट स्कूल अफोर्डेबल है, लेकिन ठीक है मेरा बेटा पढ़ेंगे, क्यों, बेटी को पढ़ाना है। अभी भी इस सोच उसको हम लोग चेंज करना है। See, challenging gender based violence. Violence takes place in every society, right? कभी हस्बैंड कोर्ट में गए हैं कि मेरा वाइफ मुझको मारती है हर दिन? एग्जैक्टली साटन भाई मैं बोलने वाला था, मैं क्या मेरा 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 दोस्त को तो शायद बोल सकते मजाक में भी मजाक में बोल सकते हैं मेरा वाइफ मुझको मारती है, लेकिन क्या मैं स्टाफ में डिस्कस कर सकते हैं जैसे लेडीज डिस्कस करते हैं? लेडीज भी डिस्कस ऐसे कहते हैं कि जो कुछ कमियां हैं हमारा लाइफ पार्टनर में किसी से शेयर मत कीजिएगा, उनसे शेयर कीजिएगा जिससे शेयर करना चाहिए, वो हमारा लाइफ पार्टनर है, ठीक है। लेकिन कभी ऐसे हम लोग समाज में नहीं सुनते हैं कि कभी भी एक बॉय चाइल्ड कभी पुलिस स्टेशन में गए हैं कि मेरा रेप किया गया, लेकिन रेप्स होते हैं, बॉयज का भी रेप्स होते हैं, शायद डर से नहीं बोलते होंगे या नहीं बोलते होंगे, शर्म से। गर्ल्स वी थिंक all facilities okay, we accept they are weak, in reality they are not weak। ऐसे कहते हैं कि वीक। एक बार मैं इसी रजिस्टर ऑफिस में बैठा था कुछ काम के लिए, पटना रजिस्टर ऑफिस में, एक लड़की आई, शायद घर से भागे होंगे, लगता है तो ऐसा ही है क्योंकि उसके साथ दोस्त लोग ही थे, दो तीन लड़के थे, मैं रजिस्टर करने के लिए गया था, तो लड़का आगे चल रहा था, लड़की पीछे से आराम से चुपचाप जा रही थी, रजिस्टर ऑफिस से बाहर जब आ गया था लड़की ऐसे बाहर आ गई लड़का आराम से पीछे से आ रहा था तो सीन कभी कभी चेंज हो जाते हैं, ओके। बट यू नो व्हेन वी थिंक अबाउट वायलेंस में हम लोग अगर अगेंस्ट गर्ल वायलेंस हम लोग कम करना चाहते हैं, ये की आदमी करा सकते हैं। कौन करा सकते हैं? मां करा सकती है। मां जरूर बोलिएगा या वाइफ जरूर बोलिए अपने हस्बैंड को 6 बजे तक घर पर आने के लिए। अगर कुछ बिजनेस ऐसा कुछ हो तो अलग बात है, ऐसा मत बोलिए कुछ कहीं है बाहर आ जाइए, ऐसा मत बोलिए, लेकिन अपना बेटे को भी 5 बजे तक घर पर बुलाइए। जब हर लड़के 5 बजे तक घर के अंदर होते हैं, लेडीज रात को 12 बजे भी बाहर जा सकते हैं। मैं इस पिछले महीना दिसंबर में यूएई में ट्रेनिंग देने के लिए गया था, दुबई में। यूएई का 7 स्टेट्स है, सीबीएसई के द्वारा मैं गया था। तो हम लोग वहाँ पे गया था, हम लोग 2 दिन का ट्रेनिंग था, तो टीचर्स को यूएई में दुबई में था दे रहे थे। तो मैंने उनसे पूछा कि इस प्लेस का स्पेशलिटी क्या है, तो सभी लोग मिलकर एक बात कहे थे, सिक्योरिटी है। यूएई में सिक्योरिटी ज्यादा है, रात को 12 बजे भी जा सकते हैं। मेट्रो में भी मैं ट्रैवल किया था, बस में ट्रैवल किया था। मेट्रो में भी हम लोग चढ़े, एक लड़की वहां पे खड़ी है तो दो कदम पीछे जेंट्स खड़े हो जाते हैं। हमारा समाज में क्या होता है, उसके ऊपर सिक्योरिटी मैटर्स, एटीट्यूड मैटर्स। हम लोग घर पर और क्लासरूम में भी हम लोग को सिखाना चाहिए, बेटा ये भी तुम जैसे, आप जैसे एक इंसान है जिसको रिस्पेक्ट देना है, ये नहीं कि दूसरों को डिस्टर्ब करे। किसी भी एक लड़का लड़की को या दूसरा लड़के को डिस्टर्ब नहीं कर सकते हैं, दोनों को फ्रीडम अपना अपना है। सो वायलेंस कैन बी स्टॉप्ड, वायलेंस कैन बी स्टॉप्ड, ओनली थिंग एटीट्यूड। जब एक बेटी शाम को 6 बजे मेरे माँ या बाप से पूछती है कि अभी मुझको बाहर जाके कुछ खाना है, मोमोज खाना है या कुछ भी खाना है, तो माँ बोलती है साइलेंस से, उससे पता चल जाता है कि जाना नहीं है, या ऐसे देखते हैं कि पता चल जाता है। अगर 8 बजे रात को भी बेटा जब पूछते हैं मेरा फ्रेंड्स के साथ जाना है, वहां पे भी साइलेंस होते हैं, लेकिन मैसेज दूसरा है, तुम कभी भी जा सकते हैं, तुम कभी भी जा सकते हैं। दिस इट हैज टू चेंज। यू गिव सर कुछ yes, co-education. No, some in the matter of school, that anyway I'll come to family base, then I'll come to school base. वहां पे हम लोग को क्या करना चाहिए, ये मैं नहीं कह रहा हूँ कि लड़की को भी शाम को भेज दीजिए, लड़के को मत भेजिए, इसे मैं नहीं कह रहा हूँ। जब आपका बेटा आपका बेटी आपके साथ कह रहे हैं कि मुझको रेस्टोरेंट में जाके खाना है, पानी पूरी खाना है, कुछ भी है, सब कपड़ा पहन के साथ चलिए, साथ जाइए, रेस्टोरेंट में जाइए, खाइए और फिल्म देखिए, सब कुछ कीजिए। और फ्रेंड्स के साथ रेस्टोरेंट में जाके कुछ पार्टीज करना है, आप भी जाइए, वहां पे जाके फ्रेंड्स के साथ मनाएंगे, आप एक कोना में बैठ के चाय पी लीजिए। हाँ, आपके नजर के सामने रहेंगे आपके बच्चा, एक ही फॉर्मेशन होता है। बच्चों को हमारा नजर के सामने से हटा के फॉर्मेशन नहीं होते कभी भी। आप ये याद रखिए, जस्ट टू रिमेंबर अबाउट इट। जब आपका बच्चा 2 साल का, 3 साल का, 4 साल का था या 5 साल का था, आपके लिए इंतजार करते थे कब मेरा माँ या पापा आएंगे। जब भी आते थे, अभी भी आज मैं बाहर हूं, मैं अभी जब 4 बजे, मेरा बेटा है 2 साल का, जैसे 4 बजे टीचर्स निकलेंगे, अपना एक छोटा सा कमरा है, वहां से दौड़ के मेरे पास आते हैं मुझको देखने के लिए कि पापा देखेंगे, आके मेरे पास हक करते हैं, जैसे हम लोग करते भी थे, हमारे बच्चे भी हम लोग करते हैं। जब 14 साल, 15 साल, 16 साल के जब हो जाते हैं, बच्चे ही सोचते हैं कब मेरा माँ बाप घर से निकलेंगे, मैं अकेले हो जाऊं। सही है, कब मेरा माँ बाप 9 बजे अगर आ जाएंगे तो मेरा बाप सो जाएंगे, फिर मैं टीवी वॉच करूं, मोबाइल देखूं। अभी मोबाइल है, अपना सबको अपना अपना कमरे होते हैं, कमरे के अंदर होते हैं, पढ़ते कि नहीं पढ़ते भगवान जाने। Yes, see, therefore all this is a small things, but it's a great changes it will make, great changes. एक मेरा डिश टीवी जो होता है, मेरे पास एक डिश टीवी था, उसमें एक सेंटेंस आता था, द वे यू वांट। सेंटेंस जैसे हम लोग ऑन करते हैं तो उसमें फर्स्ट सेंटेंस आते हैं द वे यू वांट। इंसान को 2 चीज होते हैं, एक नीड, एक वांट। नीड जरूरी है, वांट जरूरी नहीं है। जब हमारा सोशल मीडिया, अगर हम लोग परफेक्टली, ये मेरा ओपिनियन है, ये मेरा, आपका अपना अपना है, ये मेरा ओपिनियन है, अगर मेरा ओपिनियन सही है तो लीजिएगा, नहीं तो भूल जाइएगा। मेरा ओपिनियन है कि आजकल का सोशल मीडिया या चाहे टीवी हो, मूवीज हो, जो भी हो, ये जो जेंडर को, फीमेल जेंडर को ऑब्जेक्टिव जैसे दिखाते हैं, नॉट अस ह्यूमन बीइंग, नॉट अस ह्यूमन बीइंग। इसमें ये भी होता है आइटम सॉन्ग। आइटम क्या है? यस, सो द सोशल मीडिया इज ट्राइंग टू इन्फ्लुएंस our next generation. नेक्स्ट जनरेशन, हर एक बच्चे का एक माँ मेरे पास आई, ऑब्जेक्शन ये था कि बच्चे मोबाइल करते हुए मैं कभी कभी ट्रैक कर लेता हूँ बच्चों का इंस्टाग्राम और फेसबुक, और पेरेंट्स को बुलाते हैं और बच्चे को सस्पेंड भी करते हैं जो बच्चा सोशल मीडिया पे करते हैं। तो माँ मोबाइल लेकर आया तो मैंने कहा उसका लॉक खोलिए। माँ बोली कि मुझको मालूम नहीं क्या लॉक है। हर एक ऐप में लॉक था, हर एक ऐप में अलग अलग पासवर्ड है, अलग अलग पासवर्ड। तो मैंने बच्चों को बताया सब कुछ लिखो, कम से कम 25-30 था। उस बच्चे एक मैथ्स का फॉर्मूला भी याद नहीं किया था, सब पासवर्ड उसको मालूम है, मैथ्स का एक फॉर्मूला उनको मालूम नहीं था। मैं उनसे पूछा हूं, मैं सच में, बेटा तुम तेरा टेक्स्ट बुक से, आपका टेक्स्ट बुक से 2 फॉर्मूला लिखो। मेरा मुंह देके खड़ा था। Okay, so even though we so there are not only violence, it's a challenge. It's not only violence. See, stimulation, it's a matter. Stimulation. Social media, they stimulate the children. Violence will take place. Okay, बीच में मैं एक मूवी देख रहा था, उसमें इसके आगे आएंगे उस पॉइंट, फिर भी अभी मैं बता रहा हूं। एडवर्टाइजमेंट का ये था, एडवर्टाइजमेंट कंपनी में एक आदमी को बहाल किया गया, जस्ट हायर्ड अ पर्सन टू गिव एडवर्टाइजमेंट फॉर स्मोकिंग, स्मोकिंग द सेंस सिगरेट। तो उन्होंने एक एडवर्टाइजमेंट बनाया, एक लेडी एक्ट्रेस आई, एडवर्टाइजमेंट पॉजिटिवली होना चाहिए, ये जो मूवीज के बीच में जो एडवर्टाइजमेंट देते हैं डोंट स्मोक, उसका है। तो ये एडवर्टाइजमेंट ऐसे बनाया जो कंपनी वालों ने कि एक फिल्म स्टार आई, लेडी है वो आई, एंड उन्होंने कहा आई बिकेम एक्ट्रेस बिकॉज सिंस आई वॉज स्मोकिंग, I am lean enough, I am slim beauty because I am smoking, I earned my all things skills because I am smoking, but I am a cancer patient now because I am smoking. Both. तो उसका फायदा एक महीने के अंदर कितना सारा सेलिंग होता था सिगरेट्स का, गर्ल स्मोकिंग ज्यादा हो गया कि बच्चों का अंदर ही बैठ गया कि अगर मैं स्मोकिंग करूं शायद मैं भी स्लिम ब्यूटी हो जाए। तो कैंसर का तो बात की बात है। यस, एक बच्चे से मैंने पूछा, एक स्कूल का एक टीचर शेयरिंग कर रहा था एक्सपीरियंस, तो उन्होंने बताया कि एक 5th क्लास का बच्चा बियर पी रहा था, हॉस्टल था, हॉस्टल में झारखंड के में ट्रेनिंग देने के लिए गया था, उस एक टीचर बता रहा था हॉस्टल के 5th क्लास का बच्चा बियर पी रहा था। तो उन्होंने उस हॉस्टल वार्डन ने पूछा क्यों पी रहे थे, तो उन्होंने बताया 10th क्लास के भैया ने बताया उनके पास 6 पैक है इसलिए मिले कि वो बियर पीते थे। तो बच्चों का मन में जो जाएगा शायद कितना पॉजिटिव लेंगे कितना नेगेटिव लेंगे उसका एज पर डिपेंडेंट है। यहाँ पे कितना सारा टीचर्स बैठे हैं, सबके पास मोबाइल है ना, सबके पास है। क्या हम लोग अपना काम छोड़कर मोबाइल करते हैं? एक भी आदमी ऐसे नहीं है जो काम को छोड़कर मोबाइल करते हैं बच्चे। Yes. So social violence, it is not only, suppose I came and bet sir, that is not only violence. Social violence visually भी हो सकते हैं, silently भी हो सकते हैं. We have to understand. And social media is having the great violence at present. Okay? Social media is having the great impact on it. Silent killer. So this also we need to convince the students in the assembly, maybe through the skit, different activities we can conduct, and gradually take it out. मेरा स्कूल का डायरी में एक चीज लिखा हो, अगर किसी बच्चा मोबाइल लेकर आए या घर पर उपयोग करते हुए इंफॉर्मेशन, पक्का इंफॉर्मेशन मिल जाए, या किसी बच्चे को फेसबुक आईडी अन्य सोशल मीडिया आईडीज हो, बिना इंफॉर्मेशन टर्मिनेट कर सकते हैं। And I do it. I done. After Corona, everybody start using mobile. Everybody. In 2021 जो कोरोना आ गया, बुढ़ापा हो गया उसका, मर भी गया, शायद उसका बच्चा शायद धीरे धीरे आ रहे हैं, लेकिन जन्म ले लिए हैं, वेट करेंगे जब तक जवान हो जाएगा तो हम लोग भी यहाँ से चले जाएंगे। तो नो, बट स्टिल जो मोबाइल बच्चों के हाथ में दिया अभी भी हम लोग वापस नहीं लिया, हम लोग भूल गया। और स्टूडेंट्स आर adjusted with online classes, this and all, and they are going with. And now the next is of nutrition, health and sanitation. Have you heard about malnutrition? What is malnutrition? Lack of nutrition. Okay, even see, if a girl or lady consumes food properly, the next generation, the child who is going to take birth will be healthy. Okay, and nowadays the government itself is giving different kinds of capsules, different kind of precautions. और हमारा समाज में भी इसका एक तरीका है, जैसे एक बेटी या एक लड़की 7 मंथ की हो जाती है, कहाँ पे चले जाते हैं? अपने मायके चले जाते हैं. It is necessary. Pregnancy time. क्यों? Why do they go? Not only to eat properly. जैसे आप कह रहे हैं कि आपके हस्बैंड को घर में कुछ भी नहीं देते, to get proper. इसमें समाज के एक भी है, देखिए कि जब एक बेटी और डॉटर लो, उनका हस्बैंड का घर पे सुबह 8 बजे सो के नहीं उठ सकते हैं. सोने से क्या होता है? भाषण भी कभी कभी शुरू हो जाते हैं. ठीक है, हर घर का कहानी नहीं है, लेकिन कुछ घर पे ऐसा हो सकता है शायद. अगर अपना घर पे जाएंगे, बेटी पैर के ऊपर पैर बैठ के टीवी देखते रहेंगे, माँ को ऑर्डर करते हैं, माँ लाओ चाय. माँ बेचारा अच्छा सा चाय बना के बेटी को देती है. दैट केयर अपना अपना होता है. सो पराया के बारे में बात नहीं किया, अपना अपना ही होता है. नहीं, यहाँ पे ये भी एक कॉन्टेक्स्ट है. देखिए, मेंटल हेल्थ अब इसलिए मैं एक कह रहा हूं, हम लोग एक कहानी पढ़े होंगे या सुने होंगे. जब द्रौपदी प्रेग्नेंट थी, उस समय कृष्ण ने एक कहानी बताया. कहानी वाकई कहानी है, कैसे चक्रव्यूह से बाहर आना है उसके बारे में कह रहा था. बीच में अर्जुन बता रहा था. ओके, सुभद्रा द्रौपदी, बहुत सेम. सो उसमें it is exactly psychologically when the healthy nutrition, everything, it depends upon that time. So the child, from the second one onwards, the attitude of the father, attitude of the mother, it reflects. हम लोग कभी भी एक जैक फ्रूट आम का पेड़ से उम्मीद नहीं कर सकते हैं. हम लोग क्लास में भी हेल्थ एंड वेलनेस प्रोग्राम अगर चलाना चाहते हैं और हमारे बच्चों को हेल्थ एंड वेलनेस आगे बढ़ाना चाहते हैं, सबसे पहले हमारा पर्सनल मीटिंग माँ बाप से जरूर कीजिए. You should meet minimum once in a term. Meet the parent. अगर यहाँ पे कुछ प्रिंसिपल्स में मैं देख रहा हूँ, कभी बच्चे कुछ बदमाशी की होंगे, पेरेंट्स को बुलाते हैं. आप जस्ट थिंक अबाउट. मैं एक बच्ची इतना स्टबर्न थी, मैं भी इरिटेट हो गया हूँ, तो उसका पापा को बुलाया, उससे 5 मिनट बात किया, उनसे भी मैं इरिटेट हो गया हूँ. सेम एटीट्यूड. मैंने इनको बताया, माफ कीजिएगा, शायद आपका ही नेचर है, आपके बेटी पर है. आप just advised him, correct it. So this, it matters, the day one. So how you deal, how you take the pressure, how you see the challenges. Not only food for nutrition, not only food for health, not only food. A good environment is necessary for the better health. Everything is connected. Okay, so this is 3 things: nutrition, health एंड सैनिटेशन. अभी ठंडा का मौसम है, अगर नहीं नहाया तो क्या फर्क पड़ेगा? क्या सर? इट मेक्स अ डिफरेंस एंड इट इज गुड. कभी कभी बच्चे हम लोग तो नहा लेते हैं, फिर हम लोग लेकिन बच्चे, क्या आपका क्लास में जो 40 बच्चे बैठे हैं, क्या सभी बच्चे नहाते हैं? नहाते हैं? कपड़ा धोते हैं? कभी बच्चों का सॉक्स चेक करते हैं आप लोग? सॉक्स, स्कूल्स में एक सिस्टम है, शायद यहाँ पे भी है, व्हाइट सॉक्स ही पहनते हैं बच्चे. 6 महीने के बाद व्हाइट ही नहीं रहते हैं, दूसरा कलर हो जाते हैं. मैं क्या करता हूँ मेरे स्कूल में, जो बच्चे का, और ये जो हैंड का स्लीव्स का जो है ना, स्लीव्स यहाँ पे कफ, जस्ट यू कैन चेक इट आउट, इट विल बी टू डर्टी. तो मैं क्या करता हूँ, बच्चों को बोलता हूँ, बाबू स्कूल में सॉप और सब कुछ रखा हुआ, कपड़ा धो के वापस आ जाओ. हाँ, मजाक नहीं कर रहा हूँ. मैं पेरेंट्स को कॉल करता हूँ, पेरेंट्स दूसरा कपड़ा लेकर आते हैं, कभी मेरे पास भी मैं स्टॉक में रखता हूँ. बच्चे को बोलते हैं, बाबू धो के डालो फिर क्लास में आओ. जब पेरेंट्स आते हैं तो मैं बताता हूँ, ये आपका काम है, मैंने किया, मुझको पैसा दे दो, एक्स्ट्रा पैसा जो आपका करना. यू नो दिस, इट cleanliness else falls into sick. Every step of my life it is affected. एक बच्चे को अगर पॉजिटिव मोटिवेशन दीजिए, एक पॉजिटिव मोटिवेशन दीजिए, तो बच्चे कोशिश करेंगे कि और कुछ करने के लिए. एक छोटा सा गलती किया, उसके लिए 2-3 थप्पड़ देंगे, वो आदत बन जाएगा. एक वर्ड, ओके, दैट मोटिवेट्स अस. अब इतना करना, आप किसी के बारे में नेगेटिव मत बोलिए, अपना लाइफ पॉजिटिव हो जाएगा. दूसरा हुआ कि नहीं हुआ फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा, लेकिन अपना लाइफ तो पॉजिटिव हो जाएगा. नो, दिस ऑफ food habits we'll see. Explain different food groups. Food we'll see here. Grains, which rarely शायद हम लोग भी कभी कभी, हम लोग इस स्टेज में है, तब भी हम लोग एक अट्रैक्शन है, तब भी हमारे एक अट्रैक्शन है कि हम लोग क्या फैशनेबल फूड्स के पीछे चलते हैं. फैशनेबल, मैं बच्चों को ये कहता हूँ कि आपको समोसा कैसे को मालूम है? कैसे मालूम है? कैसे बनाते हैं? किस आटा से? मैदा से बनते हैं. मैदा से बनते हैं. मैदा एक प्लेट में ले लेते हैं, और उन्होंने क्या करते हैं, बिना साफ किया हुआ हाथ से, बिना कट किया हुआ जो नेल्स है, उससे मिक्स करते हैं. राइट, उससे मिक्स करते हैं. गर्मी के मौसम में ज्यादा पानी, नमक भी डालते हैं. टेस्ट वो भी करते हैं. सब कुछ करके गरम तेल में डाल के हम लोग को देते हैं. हम लोग बोलते हैं, क्या समोसा है, नमक बराबर है. गोलगप्पे तो कहानी और है, कहानी और है. डायरेक्ट ये कहानी में बच्चों को बार बार कहता हूं, तब भी समोसा का दुकान से जब घुसता हूं, हर दिन मैं समोसा लेता हूं. हम लोग बोलते भी है, हम लोग करते भी, लेकिन कुछ चीजों में हम लोग कंट्रोल देखना चाहिए, कंट्रोल देखना चाहिए. आजकल जो हमारा स्कूल में, हम लोग अगर पर्सनली बच्चों से बात करें, बच्चों का जो नॉर्मली सिकनेस जो होते हैं, अभी 60 to 80% गर्ल्स को गायनिकल प्रॉब्लम्स होते हैं. गायनिक प्रॉब्लम्स 60 to 80 गर्ल्स को होते हैं. थायराइड्स का प्रॉब्लम है. बॉयज को हार्मोनल ओवर ग्रोथ होता है. Yes, and that also it will come, sir. Anemia. So do you know these things? So suppose we can, ma'am, something? No. Yes. See, these things you can. It's visible till back. Just you can see. Oil food we can avoid. All these pulse, nuts, dry products, meat, egg, vegetable, fruits. Everything is good. Suppose we are consuming non-veg, it is good, but there's a limitation. Oil things we are consuming, there's a limitation. आप ये कभी कभी हम लोग एडवर्टाइजमेंट देखते हैं, अच्छा घी का, advertisement we watch, So it is not advisable that you can take lot of ghee. But the people, those who do physical exercise, let them take how much quantity they want. But not for all. Suppose you want, for example, you eat samosa, you eat pizza, let the calorie be burned. Do exercise. It is okay. Only we are taking it and the calorie is not burned, then it will affect. अगर हमारे पास वॉच हो, नॉर्मली से कहते हैं कि एक टीचर नॉर्मली एक दिन 8,000 स्टेप से 12,000 स्टेप चलते हैं. कभी भी क्लास में खड़े नहीं होते हम लोग, जस्ट वी कीप वॉकिंग. तो यस वी वॉक भी अच्छा लगता है. So if I walk less than 8,000 steps, that means I'm not walking. That means I'm not walking. I'm not having equal concentration to all. So food habits should be accordingly. Even if suppose we are not having food properly, we may fall into sickness. Different. Even diabetic. I'm a diabetic patient. Last 7-8 years. Okay. When I was 27, I got diabetic. Okay. So it's because of food habits. So I tell everybody, even therefore I am very conscious of my children, school children, where they have food or not in time. I'm very conscious. And we have 3 times meal in the school. Morning before assembly they should eat. During lunch break they should eat. After school they should eat. Especially the children, those who come from very far. Because my school bus goes more than 35 to 40 kilometers. Okay, from there children come. And even children come from far away. Their parents drop till the bus stop, then they come. So I insist everybody to bring and eat. What I used to do, my lunch used to come around 1 o'clock and it sits. I eat 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, even no matter it's winter. And same cold food I eat because I don't waste food. I don't request also to make it hot and give. So such systems, food systems also can. Now I maintain. I am now normal of diabetic. So, so these things, food groups and all, we have to see energy gain giving food or body building food, protective food or vitamin and minerals. See here, pyramid. Just you can look at this pyramid. Energy giving food, body building food, what are those? And it's a, proteins. Even sweets, when we take it also, for example, 1 egg consists of 70 calories. But in the matter of a normal jalebi, it's of 600 calories. A normal jalebi consists of 600 calories. So different, example, source of, normal 100 gram paneer, it's of hardly 100 calories. But in the matter of mutton, it's of 500 to 600 calories. So it matters how much quantity. Say next, personal hygiene. Personal hygiene, for example, few things whatever we use regularly, insist the children not to continue the things. जैसे कि कुछ हमारा क्लासरूम में कर्टन्स है ना, कर्टन्स होंगे हमारे क्लासरूम में. कभी कोई कुछ बच्चों का आदत होता है हाथ कहाँ पे हम लोग कर्टन. कभी टीचर्स का भी कभी कभी आदत हो जाता है, नहीं है ना, ठीक है. और बच्चों को कंपलसरी कीजिएगा कि बच्चे हैंडकरचीफ लेकर आए हर दिन. प्लीज इंसिस्ट द चिल्ड्रन to wash their inner clothes, handkerchief, socks. Compulsory. अगर हमारे पास जो हैंडकरचीफ है वो करे ना करे, अगर फोल्ड करके अगर पॉकेट में डाल दिया, उसको वॉश करके नेक्स्ट डे उपयोग करना चाहिए. और बच्चों को भी लिमिटेड नंबर ऑफ थिंग्स shall not be kept. If it's a handkerchief, ask them to keep 5-6 handkerchiefs. If it is a socks, कभी कभी पेरेंट्स क्या करते हैं कि स्कूल का जो चीज खरीदना है, what are things related to school, they feel it's a expense. बच्चों के पास डिजाइन्ड कई सारा ड्रेसेस होते हैं. स्कूल ड्रेस कितना होते हैं? स्कूल ड्रेस एक ही होते हैं. इसलिए कभी कभी स्कूल्स क्या करते हैं, 6 days 6 ड्रेसेस. 6 ड्रेसेस कम से कम उसका कारण तो पहन के आए. तो माँ बाप भी बहुत करनी है. मंडे का ड्रेस नेक्स्ट मंडे फोल्ड करके ऐसे रखेंगे, मुझको धोने का जरूरत ना पड़े. और सॉक्स कम से कम 6-7 पेयर्स उसके पास हो, हर दिन धोएं, wash it, then they have to use. And rest, personal hygienes, maintain personal hygiene, taking bath, washing with the soap, hair, और अभी जी सर, नेल कटिंग, हम लोग शायद स्कूल में चेक करते हैं नेल्स, नेल कटिंग और हेयर कटिंग. Okay, everything shall be taken care of. Good eating habits maintain good health. Explain 7 C's to maintain, it will come 7 C's. 1. Check. Select food that is fresh. हम लोग जो दुकान से हम लोग जो कुछ खाते हैं, मान के चलिए कि जो कुछ सामान है, क्या ये कंफर्म है कि फ्रेश देते हैं? जी सर, फ्रेश, नॉट फ्रेश. ये ब्रेड्स, सुबह ब्रेड मिलते हैं, वो कहते हैं कि एक दिन से ज्यादा उपयोग नहीं करना चाहिए, तो फंगस हो जाता है. तो कभी कभी स्टॉक्स रहते हैं, वो फंगस हो जाता है. उसके बाद शॉपकीपर या जो ऑनर क्या उसको फेंक देंगे? उसी में मिक्स कर लेते हैं, उसी में मिक्स सब चीज. यस, लेकिन उसमें एक हाइजीनिक होते हैं सर, सब चीज देख के करते हैं. अगर उसमें अगर थोड़ा से खराब चीज हो, उसको हटाते हैं या उसको ही फेंक देते हैं. और जो डिश होते हैं उसको ऐसे नहीं कि पुराना डिश में सामान रख के फ्रिज के अंदर रखे हैं, लेकिन शॉप्स में, आप टी शॉप में जाइए, उसका जो बर्तन जो वेसल, हाउ द वेसल लुक्स लाइक, वेसल के अंदर ही कम से कम 100 चाय बनाने के लिए चाय पत्ती है शायद, 1-2 साल पहले शायद धोए होंगे. So and they also say a reason, अगर इसको धो लेंगे तो टेस्ट ही चला जाएगा, हम लोग को भी अच्छा नहीं लगेगा पीने वाला आदमी को. So this, check, clean, wipe all packages or cover, cross contamination avoided, cook, cool or chill or consume. Okay, these are the 7 C's for the good hygiene. Good hygiene. So don't forget it. Okay, it is necessary. Suppose you have a mobile, you can take a snap. Else you can please write this 7 C's and tell the students. We are discussing for the school health and wellness. So it's not only hearing, we should share all points to students. I repeat, you can write the main point even. Cover, cross, contamination avoided, cook, cool or chilled products, or consume. There are few things we cannot keep it out of, a freezer. So accordingly, you can. Sanitation and health. Explanations, connections between personal and food hygiene, sanitation and good health. Explains the 5 methods of fecal-oral transmission, 5 F's. Infectious diseases and different diseases also we'll see. Now, when, previously, before Corona comes, Corona, even though it's a very dangerous thing, has given some habits. Like, we never used to wash hand. And became a habit, we alternately wash our hands. That became a habit. Second thing, like when we talk, also we keep kind of distance. Else we cover mask. Now mask is gradually out. Still there are places they follow. Suppose we go to hospital, many of the doctors still they don't speak to the patient without putting mask, or they also insist you also put mask and come. Transmissions that can be controlled. Still there are some diseases which we have to be very careful. One, do you think I mean, I'll read it out. It is little small. Hema, it's a small story, case study. Hema is a mother of 3 young children who are of 8, 4, and 2 or 2-year old respectively. Her husband is a daily wage laborer who goes to work early in the morning. She does not have any help at home and finds it difficult to manage the children and her household work of cooking, cleaning, washing cloth vessels. Usually she is able to cook only once in a day. They do not have a fridge and the cooked food lies outside. There are lots of house flies in around Hema's house that often sit on the food. In the hurry to finish several courses, she often forgets to cover the food and keep it out of the each of children who eat without washing their hands. Hema, her family defects in the nearby field, making it harder for Hema to go after 2 younger children and clean them each time they go to the toilet. They also play in the same field, bar feet. Hema sometimes forgets to wash her hands after cleaning her children. She finds it hard to clean and bath her 2 younger children every day, and their nails often remains unclipped and dirty. In the absence of tap water, sometimes use water from the pond next to the field in the kitchen. Hema and her family often have abnormal pain and lost stools. Recently, her younger child has complaining of nausea and she has noticed blood in the stool. Hema has herself been feeling very weak. It's an incident. It's an incident. See here, three few things. It's a group study. Do you think the personal hygiene practices of Hema? We will put groups. There are 6, 1 and 2. So we will think about these studies. So first team. Here, please think about the first. Do you think the personal hygiene practices of Hema and her family led to the family's frequent illness? Please provide reason for the response. Sir, this team has to say 1 or 2 points about the first. And I would request you both combinedly think about the second. What advice would you give Hema and her children for maintaining personal hygiene? I like to request to you together, please discuss and give the think about. Do you think Hema's cooking and food storage practices led to her family's frequent illness? Please provide reasons for the response. And I'd like to request these two tables combined, all of you think about the next point. What advice would you give Hema and her husband for maintaining food hygiene? Please report. And I would like to say together about the fifth point, 56. Do you think the state of sanitation in and around Hema's house led to the family's frequent illness? Please provide reason for the response. And this table, please discuss about what advice would you give Hema and her husband for maintaining good sanitation. Okay, teachers? Yes, sir? So, could you get it? Could you understand the story or not? Understand the story? No, I read it. मैं बताता हूँ कि हेमा एक हाउसवाइफ है जिसका हस्बैंड है और 3 बच्चे हैं. उन बच्चों का उम्र 8, 4 और 2 है. हस्बैंड हर दिन अपना काम के लिए निकलते हैं. इस हरी में वो क्या करती है, अपने जो फूड जो चीज बनाते कभी कभी कवर करने के लिए भूल जाते हैं या प्रॉपर्ली स्टोरेज करने भूल जाते हैं और उसके घर पे फ्रिज भी नहीं है और बच्चों को भी कभी कभी बार बार साफ करना भी उनसे नहीं हो पाता. जैसे बच्चे मिट्टी में खेलते हैं, बार बार टॉयलेट जाते हैं तो ठीक से साफ सफाई नहीं करा पाते और बार बार जो हाइजीनिक बच्चों को देना चाहिए वो नहीं देते. सो दिस इज द थिंग. सो और हम उसको उस क्वेश्चन से आप छोड़ दीजिए, कम से कम आपका जो इवैल्यूएशन बता दीजिए. एक कॉमन में क्वेश्चन मैं आपके पास डाल देता हूं कि इसमें हम लोग कैसे सॉल्यूशन निकाल सकते हैं अबाउट हाइजीन. हाउ कैन हेमा मेंटेन द हाउस हाइजीन? व्हाट आर सॉल्यूशंस? प्लीज मैम.
First of all, she should share her work with her husband, because दोनों ही है, husband wife ही है और कोई तो है नहीं. यदि maid रख सकते हैं then it's okay. If it is not possible then husband wife दोनों को मिलके काम को बांट लेना चाहिए. Second, sanitizer. Now अब तो available है, तो sanitization is very important. They can use sanitizer. कि नहीं मौका मिला at least she can sanitize her hand, क्योंकि सारी गंदगी तो हाथ से ही जा रही है. नेक्स्ट, प्रॉपर क्लोथ एक रखे अपने पास जो कि हाथ को साफ कर सके, वाइप कर सके, वो ज़्यादा ज़रूरी है. तो ये छोटी छोटी हैबिट्स वो इम्प्रूव कर सकते हैं घर को सैनिटाइज करने.
I agree with ma'am. And apart from this, the one thing I would like to say, drinking water. It should be neat and clean to maintain the hygiene. That's it.
Anybody here? Yes, please.
First of all, I would like to say his family doesn't know the importance of sanitation. We should teach him about the sanitation and the cause of illness. Then I think they will improve their habit and it will take for his family. Yes, awareness.
शी इज बिजी. उनके 3 बच्चे हैं, अवेयरनेस है, सब कुछ है, बट शी इज बिजी. वो तीनों बच्चों में इतनी बिजी है, हस्बैंड में बिजी है, खाना बनाना है, तो वहां भी प्रॉब्लम हो जाती है.
Here, sir, please. कम से 2 साल के बच्चे को तो यस
ये अपने बच्चों के अनुसार टाइम बनाना चाहिए. छोटे बड़े बच्चे जो भी हैं तो एज के अनुसार उन्हें वर्क देना है, तो पहले अपना रूटीन उनको उस बच्चों के टाइम के अनुसार फिक्स करना चाहिए, उसी के अनुसार उन्हें काम करना चाहिए ताकि कुछ टाइम उन्हें दे सके.
फीलिंग है टाइम मैनेजमेंट स्किल वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. हर मदर को ये अवेयरनेस होनी चाहिए टाइम मैनेजमेंट. और अगर उनका चाइल्ड लाइक 8 इयर्स का है तो कुछ ऐसी चीज़ें हैं जो 8 ईयर ओल्ड चाइल्ड कर सकता है अपने छोटे सिस्टर के लिए, तो वो अपने काम को डिस्ट्रीब्यूट कर सकती है अकॉर्डिंग टू देयर चाइल्ड. बिकॉज उनको 3 बच्चे हैं तो वो डिस्ट्रीब्यूट कर सकते हैं बच्चों को टाइम के अकॉर्डिंग.
any other solutions what we can say for this family? One thing, the mother, I don't think that the mother is well aware about the hygiene. One thing, not well aware about. Okay, it's as per the situation we can feel it is not a educated family or from the city family. She must be from the village family. That's one thing we feel from the story. So village people are not that aware about the hygiene as the city people are over conscious about. Okay, so here one thing we need to give awareness. Then the sharing work, sometimes as ma'am said, it may not be possible always as the husband goes outside, But one thing can be said. जैसे वो the moment she prepares food, she should not forget to close. Okay? And even जैसे हमारा भी घर पे कभी कभी क्या होता है कि कुछ कपड़ा होते हैं जिसको हम लोग हमेशा कुछ बर्तन को पकड़ने के लिए उपयोग करते हैं. हम लोग कितना बार धोते हैं उसको? Why weekly? Every day. Every day. If possible, twice a day. If possible, twice a day. Because जो कपड़ा हम लोग पकड़ने के लिए उपयोग करते हैं कभी कभी हमेशा जिसको हम लोग पढ़ते हैं हमेशा कवर नहीं होते हैं. कभी कभी खुला भी होता है तो हम लोग दोनों साइड में हम लोग पढ़ के लेके जाते हैं या नीचे रखते हैं. So the the bacteria or any other things or dust even that can fall into the food. So it is even that's said for the village, kind of a story. It knowledge or without knowledge, it happens in our life also. Sir. See, in the slide come just I'll go through the slides when it comes, I'll change it. There are some sickness like anemia, sir was saying, anemia, or different diseases, or even HIV. That's also when it comes. I'll explain properly. So there are different sickness that can be stopped if suppose we are well aware about the nutrition and health. हमारा स्कूल में भी जैसे ब्रेक टाइम शुरू हो गया तो बच्चे हम लोग ये देख रहे हैं कि हर बच्चे वॉशरूम जाके हाथ धो के वापस आता है कि नहीं, क्योंकि बच्चे क्लास हो गया और तुरंत खोल दिया और खाने शुरू कर दिया. डू यू हैव प्रेयर सिस्टम? खाने से पहले? ओके, इट्स गुड. सो बच्चे प्रेयर करेंगे, उसके बाद वॉशिंग करने जाएंगे या उसके पहले भी हो. नो दैट प्रोसेस ऑब्जर्व द चिल्ड्रन आर डन. उसके बाद ये भी होता है कि खाने के बाद हमेशा पॉसिबल नहीं है, हमेशा पॉसिबल नहीं है. स्टिल हमारे बच्चों का टिफिन बॉक्स साफ करते हैं कि नहीं करते हैं? नहीं, मतलब स्कूल में कुछ लंच लेकर आते हैं तो खाना खा लेते हैं, उसको वैसे क्लोज करके. दैट्स ऑल्सो नॉट गुड हैबिट. दैट्स ऑल्सो नॉट गुड हैबिट. हमारा जो ग्रैंड पेरेंट्स जो है वो बताते थे कभी भी खाने का जो प्लेट ड्राई नहीं होना चाहिए, कभी भी ड्राई नहीं होना चाहिए. एक बात है कि साफ करने में टाइम लगेगा, दूसरा है कि उसमें भी कुछ फंगस या कुछ होने का संभव बैक्टीरिया का, बट इट इज नो वेल अबाउट इट, कैन से वेल अबाउट इट, इट हैपेंस. सो एक बच्चा मान के चले कि 11 बजे नाश्ता करेंगे स्कूल में या ब्रेक लेंगे तो फिर घर जाके साफ करते हैं 2 बजे 3 बजे. तो बच्चों को एक हैबिट बनाइएगा, टाइम ड्यूरेशन भी इसमें है. बहुत सारा बच्चे एक ही टॉयलेट में जाएंगे तो फिर दिक्कत हो जाएगा. बच्चों के रेशियो के हिसाब से टॉयलेट या फैसिलिटीज होना चाहिए. एंड इन केस इट इज देयर, at least children can pour little water and just peripherally they can wash and it out at least, so that it is maintained. And at the same time, after having food, some more children they just drop on the table. So उसके लिए हम लोग क्या करते हैं स्कूल पे? खाने के बाद बच्चे हैं तो हाथ से गिरेंगे या मुंह से गिरेंगे, टेबल में होंगे, उसी टेबल में फिर बैठ के पढ़ना है. तो हम लोग स्कूल्स में क्या करते हैं आप लोग? yes they can bring napkin, clothes are available, napkin, handkerchief type, napkin clothes are available. Insist every child to bring napkin cloth, let them spread it on, Let us spread it on, then keep the tiffin box, have it. Suppose something is fallen, just ask them to put it back in the tiffin box, then fold it and keep in the bag, and the tiffin box shall be taken to washroom, throw the wastage, then wash it peripherally, they can bring it. And while they're keeping the lunch box in the bag, this is also necessary. If there's a water in it, after washing with the cloth, that should be wiped. Okay, it should be wiped. So, and different kinds of sickness it comes. Let me ask biology teachers, please, how does what's the cause of anemia? Cause of anemia, how
Deficiency of iron, deficiency of vitamin B12.
Sir is here. Our vice principal sir. Sir, can you please tell reasons for anemia? 3-4 reasons.
Anemia is classified in more than one type. Some of the causes may be genetical also. Deficiency of iron, everybody is familiar with it. Deficiency of vitamins and other nutrients and minerals are also very, very important for the region of the anemia.
Deficiency of hemoglobin.
Yes, and so see, hemoglobin has got vital role in the body. What should be the minimum hemoglobin in the body? 12 to 12 to 14 or 15. 12 to 14 or yes. So that's a calculation they take it judging for. So now see this. Even when we give the training, especially there must be counselors, girls, lady teachers must be there. Please check it out, girl children. Especially girl children, those who are matured. And please check it out whether the hemoglobin level is okay or not. Boys normally they maintain. Normally boys they maintain because their flow of blood is not there. So, they maintain. But still some of the boys children can have less. And when a person goes to doctor, what does doctor do? Check the eye. Why do doctor check the eye? Okay, if the hemoglobin is less, I will not be that much as red. Or different other reasons also, sleeping and those difference also there. Still, so this anemia, one. Second, like to ask you for what is HIV? Full form of HIV? Yes. So we come to AIDS. What is AIDS? Yes. Now, is the AIDS is a simply spread? No. A contact of two people can make this sickness. And this is also a possibility that if the mother is having HIV positive or AIDS, that's a difference. So AIDS, automatically the child also will have. But one thing we have to make sure, HIV children no need to discriminate in the class. AIDS children no need to discriminate. HIV children no need to discriminate. Okay, it is not a transmitting sickness. But the partners, they should have understanding. It is not, the process, the sickness, how to get, and other consequences, we are well aware about it. And when we have health and hygienic classes, this also should be said to the students. Okay, so this kind of precautions can be taken when we give awareness in the classroom. When AIDS came or HIV came, when AIDS was coming, people are frightened to even to go near to the people, thinking that it would spread. Okay, then gradually the doctors, the societies, NGOs, they gradually give an awareness how it is spread. And see, safe way of approaching the people also it matters. Suppose see, the children, those are of 9th class, 10th class, plus 1 plus 2, they study in the class itself some of the things. When you have the health and awareness class also for the future, people look into it very different way. How can we say, recently a few doctors came. Every year I keep health class in the school, so I call the girls I keep, boys I keep separate, so that they don't feel any kind of shy to ask questions or different things. So the doctors came, they have shown the body parts, different things and all, the pictures and all came, and they're explaining different ways to girls. So they were feeling so shy. And when the open house session was there, the children were not asking questions. They were not asking, even though all doctors were ladies, and the only girls were there, still they were not open to ask the questions. Then they said, they called me, sorry, your children are not responding. I know normally children respond, my children normally they respond. I came again, I spoke to the children openly. I spoke, they also spoke openly, I given awareness. Then they start asking questions. Means when we approach these things, of course we know it's a private thing, still the awareness about it. When the child comes to the age of 8, when the child comes to the age of 8 or afterwards, nowadays children come to puberty very early age, or into the age, responsibility of mother, it's responsibility, it's a mother's responsibility. She has to explain. I'll come back to this. Okay, I'll finish this, then I'll go there. Okay, when the slide come, I'll continue where I stopped. See here, it's a weekly and folic acid vitamin. I said the government provides folic acids are provided to every pregnant ladies in order to maintain the health, so that such kind of sickness may not be there. Anemia or any kind of problems will not be there. B12, it's a thing. National Durowing Day that we celebrate on February 10th February 2018 started in order for the better nutrition. And we have Swachh Bharat Abhiyan also. I also want to explain about Swachh Bharat Abhiyan. We are conducting different activities on monthly basis or yearly basis. We are conducting. Okay, this of dealing with negative peer pressure. See, this peer pressure, just I'm coming to diverting the topic. Peer pressure, in which age students feel? Peer group pressure, when do they feel? In which age? Adolescence. And boys mostly from 12-year-old to around 21, 22, 23 at most. 19, perfect age, perfect duration, maybe up to 21. Some cases maybe up to 23, rare cases. Otherwise 12 to 19 or 13 to 19, 14 to 19, there's a time. In the matter of girls, it is of same, starts almost all same, but by 18, 19 they almost all they control. 18, 19 they almost all control, and they come to the personal decision. But boys 2 to 3-year-old extension, they take it. Okay, now once the children complete 10th class, for example, they completed the 10th class, they completed. After completion of 10th class, बॉयज और गर्ल्स, बच्चे क्या करते हैं स्कूल में? तुम कहां जाएंगे, तुम किस स्कूल में जाएंगे, कौन सा सब्जेक्ट लेंगे? क्या सही है ना? राइट? सो चिल्ड्रन स्टार्ट आस्किंग. तो बच्चे जिस स्कूल में पढ़ना चाहते हैं, और अभी बिहार में हमारा बहुत एक सिस्टम भी है, नॉन अटेंडिंग क्लासेस, बहुत बड़ा सिस्टम चला रहे हैं हम लोग, जिसका नुकसान एक बात मैं कहना चाहता हूं, हम लोगों को पढ़ाने के लिए टीचर्स थे, उस प्रकार शायद हम लोग अभी के बच्चों को नहीं पढ़ा पा रहे हैं, और हमारे बच्चों को पढ़ाने के लिए टीचर नहीं रहेंगी. बी श्योर ऑफ इट. हमारे बच्चों को पढ़ाने के लिए टीचर्स नहीं होंगी, सिर्फ एक इंसान वहां पे खड़े रहेंगे जिसके पास या भाषा होंगे या नॉलेज होंगी. ओके? हम लोग पटना में भी कुछ स्कूल्स में आता हूं, और बिहार का कुछ अलग अलग डिस्ट्रिक्ट्स में मैं इंटरव्यूज लेने के लिए जाता हूं उस स्कूल के लिए. मुझको इंटरव्यू पैनल्स में बुलाया जाता है, हर साल मैं जाता हूं. एवरेज मेरा स्कूल के लिए कम से कम 600 से 800 इंटरव्यूज में हर साल लेता हूं. हमारे एक दिन के इंटरव्यू डे होते हैं, उस दिन भी कम से कम 300 से 400 टीचर्स आते हैं. ओके? टीचर्स इंटरव्यू. Okay? Then we see, two things. One thing, our school is English medium school. Teachers, they don't know English. Second, knowledge. Even they do not know, what is thermometer. Different types of, tubes are there in the chemistry labs. They don't know. Why? They're certificate holders. They have not seen school building after 10th class except writing examination. It's a naked truth. Yes or no, teachers? Right? We are also part of it. We are also part of in the sense we should not have encouraged it. We schools decide that tomorrow onwards none of students will come to the school without non-attending class. Or means you have to attend the class. In my school, I have made a strict rule: 10th class and plus 2. Still, class is going on. I will not stop before 1 week before I close the class, before the examination. Till then, classes and pre-boards continues. 95% attendance for plus 2. 95% attendance means 9th onwards. 95% attendance for every child is compulsory. Make it strict. No way. So the result is that even though I am having lack of teachers now, I'm 100% sure after 5 years at least I will have teachers from my school. That's what my school students, when they pass out 10, they will be graduate or PG. At least I can call them as my own school teacher. That's a benefit my next generation will not have. So this negative pressure. One thing about decision making, बच्चे बहुत कंफ्यूज हो जाते हैं कि डिसीजन, हाउ टू टेक डिसीजन, whether my decision is correct or my friend's decision is correct. एक कहानी, I remember on a story, once one person fall into a country, सपना में भी हो, अपना unconsciously हो, एक दुनिया में ऐसे just fall into the country. And the speciality of the place is that all are blind except him. All are blind except him. कोई भी राजा हो या प्रजा हो, कोई देख नहीं सकते हैं, सिर्फ ये जो आदमी जो अभी कंट्री में एंट्री हुआ, सिर्फ वही देख सकते हैं. So just he told people, I can see. उसको विश्वास करने के लिए कोई नहीं था, कहीं देख ही नहीं सकते हैं. Then how can he see? तो राजा ने ऑर्डर किया कि he is spreading negative news. The word sight is irrelevant. It is not there in the world. A child who takes birth cannot see. It's a fact. Everybody has to accept. And somebody is saying that he can see. That means he is an evil spirit. So let us kill him. They caught him, brought in front of the king, and they have given the poison. That was the punishment in the country. They given the poison. Poison is that उस राज्य में एक पेड़ है जिस पर बहुत स्वादिष्ट फल है. तो वहां के कस्टम ये भी है कि जब एक बच्चा जन्म लेते हैं, माँ का जो दूध देने से पहले उस फल का जूस देते हैं. इतना मीठा है और स्वादिष्ट है, बहुत मीठा और स्वादिष्ट है. सबसे पहले फिर दूध देते हैं और उसका एक seed is there in the fruit, and seed is poison, bitter. Seed is extremely, as the fruit is sweet, the seed is just opposite, so bitter, and that is a poison. That's the belief of the people. तो इसके बीच में थोड़ा सा मैं मिस कर गया हूँ. तो राजा ने डिक्लेयर किया कि उसको पकड़ने के लिए, तो पकड़ने के लिए सभी लोग उसको ढूंढ रहे थे. वो सभी लोग अंधा है, ये आदमी देख सकते हैं, तो भागते थे, कैसे कैसे भाग के चले गया और एक जगह पे जाके आराम कर रहे थे. पकड़ने से पहले आराम कर रहे थे और एक फल ऊपर से गिरा. तो उन्होंने देखा अच्छा फल है ऊपर, वो फल लेके खाने शुरू किया. इतना खाया कि बेचारा मैक्सिमम खा लिया और धीरे धीरे उसका आंख का जो साइट नीचे आने लगा और he could not, next day when he got up he became fully blind. Since he became blind, the people of king, they could come and catch him and took in front of the king. And the punishment, as I said, the seed of the fruit, they took the seed of the fruit, smashed it, took the juice and made him to drink 1 cup and put him in the out of the place, out of the their palace area. Next morning when he opened his eyes, he could see. Now what you understood, which is good, which is bad? Fruit is good or seed is good? फ्रूट्स खाने से क्या होता है? ब्लाइंड हो जाता है. जो भी बच्चे वहां पर जन्म लेते हैं, साइट के साथ जन्म लेते हैं, जिस समय वो जो जूस पिलाया जाता है उसी समय अंधे हो जाते हैं. Okay, and the seed is actually just opposite. It's a good thing. Even though it's a bitter, it's a good for health and gives better sight. इसलिए कि ये भी कहा जाता है कि उस फ्रूट्स का, अगर कोई भी आदमी अगर फ्रूट्स खाए तुरंत इस सीड को पी जाए तो नॉर्मल हो जाता है. बट पीपल थॉट डिफरेंट. दैट इज व्हाट द पीयर ग्रुप आल्सो. gooseberry, gooseberry, amla we say. When we eat, how it is? How it is? Sour, right? After a few minutes or something, after eating, when we drink water, जिंदगी भी ऐसे होते हैं. जिंदगी भी ऐसे होते हैं. Especially adolescents. They don't know what is good, what is bad. Sudden attraction. जो कुछ हम लोगों को suddenly attract करते हैं means temporary happiness. Temporary happiness. जो दारू पीते हैं ना, उनसे पूछे कि दारू पीने के लिए अच्छा है कि नहीं, तो क्या कहेंगे? बहुत ही अच्छा है, शायद आपको भी ट्राई करना चाहिए. एडवाइस भी देंगे हम लोगों को, एडवाइस भी देंगे. और पूछे क्या होते हैं इसे पीने से, तो कहेंगे कुछ अच्छा लगता है. कितना समय के लिए? कितना समय के लिए? कुछ समय के लिए. So temporary happiness. So we need to make children understand all things, whatever things you get from the peer group influence. Peer group influence, that we should think. We should see, young people are highly influenced by their peer and mimic their behavior. Hence, parents or guardians should always be aware of their children's words or friend. Even जिस प्रकार मैं चलता हूं, शायद मुझसे ज्यादा अच्छा से मेरा स्कूल के बच्चे चलेंगे. अच्छा से मिमिक करते हैं बच्चे. हम लोग भी करते थे टीचर्स का. So, they act and their influence is quite high. Young people should also be educated to recognize and a friend is someone who cares, protects and looks after the welfare of their friends rather than coerce themselves or initiate them into unhealthy habits. It's always, unhealthy habits they will have. They'll have different habits. जैसे हम लोग भी पटना में भी आप लोग बहुत सारे रेस्टोरेंट्स है, बहुत सारे रेस्टोरेंट्स है, शायद पेरेंट्स वहां तक नहीं पहुंच पाएंगे लेकिन बच्चे वहां पहुंचते हैं। देखिएगा वहां पे आज बर्थडे पार्टीज, स्कूल फ्रेंड्स का जो बर्थडे पार्टीज जिसमें पेरेंट्स होते नहीं, पेरेंट्स होते नहीं है, जस्ट आई डोंट नो फ्रॉम वेयर दे गेट मनी, who gives money. Of course parents must be parents only, and there's a system also, new system we have in the society. What is it? Pocket money system. Pocket money, I don't know. Now the time is 2:30. Hopefully we'll complete before 3:30. Okay, we do understand it's a winter season, it reached back. I also had to go. Today 7:30 I reached Patna from Darbhanga. So again I'll have to go plus all of you. So we look into. So now healthy life, how to maintain healthy life. We have two options. One, you can smile and live or you can cry and live. What is good? Smile and live. Okay. It is said, I don't think there is somebody who does not have problems in the life, right? Problems have two solutions. One, problems can be solved. One, problems cannot be solved. If the problem can be solved, nothing to worry about. Why to think unwantedly? If the problem cannot be solved, nothing to worry about. It cannot be solved. Why to think about what solution? Right? So we can smile. There are some people we see, okay, why did I get this life? It's all about, my life is hell. We blame others. Dear teachers, nobody can make you happy unless and until you think that you want to be happy. And that's what we'll see, healthy lifestyle, different lifestyle. In case we think that I have some problems, how can we reduce it? There are some, habits we have. There are some habits. So those habits we can inculcate in the life. Okay. So just watch a short video.
माया, कल सुबह के क्या अपॉइंटमेंट्स हैं?
2 फॉलोअप्स है सर, विक्रम बजाज एंड मिस शिवानी, और एक न्यू पेशेंट है जीनत हकीम।
जीनत हकीम के बारे में और क्या इन्फॉर्मेशन है?
लेट मी चेक।
डिप्रेशन। ओके, थैंक्स। गुड नाइट।
गुड नाइट सर।
आ गई हूँ। प्लीज सेंड इट। प्लीज बैठिए मैम।
थैंक यू डॉक्टर।
क्या लेंगी आप? चाय, पानी, जूस?
थैंक यू, मैं चाय नहीं लेती।
लेकिन कभी कभी फिल्टर कॉफी पी लेती है। हाँ तो मिसेस हकीम, अपने बारे में कुछ बताइए।
क्या बताऊं बेटा, 2 साल से बहुत अकेली पड़ गई हूँ। जब से इनकी डेथ हुई हर वक्त बहुत घबराहट होती रहती है। पहले मैं बहुत एक्टिव थी, टीचर थी।
सेंट मेरी स्कूल, गोरखपुर। वहां आप आर्ट पढ़ाती थी और आपकी आर्ट की क्लास में हमेशा हंसी मजाक चलता रहता था। यहां तक कि प्रिंसिपल ने भी आपसे कहा था कि आपके क्लास में तो पार्टी चलती रहती है। और आपने कहा था
प्रिंसिपल साहब, पार्टी के स्पेलिंग में भी तो आर्ट है। पार्टी।
आपको याद है आप अपने एक स्टूडेंट को बर्चू कह के बुलाती थी?
यस।
पूरा स्कूल उसे डफर कहता था, हर क्लास में सोता था, लेकिन आपकी क्लास में कभी नहीं। और धीरे धीरे आर्ट्स के जरिए आपने उसे बहुत कुछ सिखा दिया। अपने दिल की सुनना, फोकस करना, अपने आप को एक्सप्रेस करना। और आज आपका वो परचू डॉक्टर परवेश चौधरी बन गया है।
परचू तो साइकेट्रिस्ट बन गया।
जी मैम।
बस जब से इनकी डेथ हुई मेरी पेंटिंग छूट गई। कभी ना कभी सब छूट ही जाता है। अब तुम ही देख लो, तुम डॉक्टर बन गए हो और तुम्हारी पेंटिंग छूट गई। अरे वाह, ये क्या है?
ये डॉक्टर परवेश चौधरी की ओपिनियन में दवाई है जो आपको रोज लेनी चाहिए।
So my lifestyle, it's in my hand. My lifestyle is in my hand. I can decide what to. You just go back to your before, maybe when you were in the college or in the +2 or school days, especially school days. Everyone had one or other hobby. Everyone. I don't think anybody we can find out who does not have or who did not have hobby. Are we following the same hobby? No. We forgot about. We are good in teaching. Right? Is there any physical education teacher? Physical education? PET? Yeah, one. Okay. Except, sir, all are teaching different subjects. How many of us play with the students? In the school? 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't say it's a residential school, so I play with the children. Okay, that's also good. That's also good. Everybody, we can find we are expert in one game even. At least we are good in Goti. Right? Why don't we play? Why don't we do some kind of, such activity which makes me relaxed that we can attempt? It's not only teaching. Not only teaching. Teaching sometimes becomes job. If you think teaching is really a passion, that will relax you. If sometimes becomes job, we are human beings, we do accept. So it can become job sometimes. Job can give pressure. Passion will not give pressure. If the teaching becomes job and if that gives pressure, find out something which can make us relaxed. Like, think about, yoga. We have yoga day. What is a yoga day? Yes. Say, within our reach, explain how lifestyle choice contribute towards long-term health and well-beings. 5 mantras to prevent being overweight and obsessed. Overweight, how can we burn? Doing exercise. If we stop exercise, again it will come up. With balanced diet, there are some students we see in the school. Their maybe parents maybe are fatty, so children also maybe, but still their balanced diet can help. These things, even first, over creating an unhealthy snacks should be avoided. Nowadays children, they don't want to eat homely food. We want fast food, and we want to leave world so fast. And of course this fast food will help us to leave the world fast also. Only one thing, we in this fast life, we are having lot of happiness. End of the day or end of the time, we'll have a lot of sadness, sufferings. Okay, and we also may think, God, take me fast. Okay, so such kind of sickness and other things can come to the life. Second, limit consumption of food high in fat, salt and sugar, and such kind of snacks. It is written pizza and different things, which even we are also interested to. Is anyone who does not like to have pizza? Okay, 1, 2. Okay, we don't like, still we eat. No, good. Thank you, ma'am. Limit intake of salt and sugar. Limit it. It's not that over salty or sugar food we consume. Reduce screen time. Nowadays, children or even we are having headache. We get hyper, what's called anger. Anger. It's because of use of mobile. The nerve system in us, that affects. Continuously, if you watch, it affects. And mobile cannot be placed 10 feet away, right? Mobile, we hold. How many of us hold like this? Hand gets pain. So we hold as per the comfortability of the hand. We may keep on the chest or the down, or keep on the armrest somewhere, and we keep it near. So eye also gets affected. So there are many problems by using this mobile phones. Be active. Engage indoor or outdoor activities. Therefore, even at home, we should have some indoor or outdoor games. Maybe chess you can have, caroms you can have. The benefit is that in case we keep the indoor or outdoor games at home, our children also will be engaged in different activities rather than they're engaged in mobile phones. And we also have good, talk with the family. For example, father, mother, children, they sit together and they play caroms or cards. Okay, so such things and all, it helps us. So we can be active. Again, next, food habits. It is given healthy at chart. Say again, jump forward and raise with pace. Demonstrate how physical activities are important for healthy style. When we can have physical activities, residential school has got lot of opportunities. Lot. I love residential school because I also study residential school. Because we have particular time for academics. After academics, the residential students are having maybe manual work. I do not know. We used to have manual work. Then we have a particular time for games. Then in the evenings, we have got different activities. Drama, skate, those lot of, because 24/7 children are in the residential school. The children, those who are not. What I do in the school for children for physical activities, morning, for example, now, since it's a winter, 10 o'clock is arrival. So school gates opens at 10 o'clock only. It does not open before that. 10:15 assembly start, gate closes, 15 minutes. So this 10 o'clock to 10:15, normally the time is gone here and there. But we don't do that. The moment first child comes, the child who comes first, he comes and stands in front of the class ready for exercise. Second child comes, the moment second child enters the class, exercise starts. First child and second child keep going on, children keep coming, exercise is going on till 10:15. So the 15 minutes is not wasted. If in case children want to do something else, they can do. Suppose children, they can come and dance, sing, or they can jump. If nothing is there, let them jump. So such activities, we make sure that 15 minutes. So such kind of activities can be conducted as per the management of the time. See, physical activities for least 30 minutes, 5 days a week or something like that. It is there. Nowadays all are having, digital watch. That also we can count how many calories burn, how much we walk, how much we go. All those things also we can be checked it out. Digitally also we can check it out for the healthy physical activities. See, this is a timetable for us in the sense those who are play to take it up. Here it is 6:30 hours onwards till 11 o'clock. You can schedule yourself. For students, can you prepare a timetable for students? For students. For example, I am the class teacher of first class. When I am the teacher of first class, I know first class children, 6-year-old children, when they should get up, when they should go to bed. I may be the class teacher of +2. A child who is in +2, when should get up, when should go to bed. For example, a child who is studying +2, instead of 6:30, the child can get up 5 o'clock. Right? Then get up, maybe fresh up, something, 1 or 2 subjects can be revised, then prepare for school, then school duration, then from school to home, that duration, when to have tea, when to pray, when to have outdoor activities, when to study, which subject should study. That also can be made a timetable, and it can be a plan for students. So here it is given a healthy benefit of yoga. It reduces all playground. Gradually the students are away from playground. CBSE is insisting every school should have good playground. An ideal school, 1/3 of the area with the building, rest 2 portions with the playground. That would be the model and ideal school, because the area of house area, it's gradually becoming congested. Flats and different things. Even nowadays, the flats are coming with such facilities. Even then, it cannot be facilitated properly. When the students go to a common place to play, students are not managed or maintained. Their behavior also can change. Habits and mental habits and my health. Therefore, I said, what are the habits we have, that keep doing it. What are the habits? Maybe I have some kind of habits or something like that. The influence of the teacher, it helps the students. Once a teacher went to the class and asked, what do you want to become? Okay, once a teacher went to the class and asked, what do you want to become? So everybody said different things. And one boy said, I want to become billionaire. I want to become billionaire. And the next girl who was sitting there, the teacher asked, what do you want to become? The girl said, I want to marry the boy who is going to become billionaire. Okay. So children's thought also, it is quite advanced now. People previously think, I want a life partner, because I am not complete without someone. That's what the scripture says, right? So now the children, it's thought of people changed. They have different attitudes. Why? The attitude. For example, the child who studies in 5th class, 6th class, they are getting bored. कारण ही है उसको एक गर्लफ्रेंड नहीं मिला या बॉयफ्रेंड नहीं मिला. ऐसे बच्चे सोचते हैं कि जैसे कि आज का जो सब कुछ में देखते हैं कि तब भी एक स्टूडेंट होते हैं जब उसको गर्लफ्रेंड या बॉयफ्रेंड होते हैं. अदरवाइज माय लाइफ इज नॉट कंप्लीट. आई एम इनकम्प्लीट इन द स्कूल. I am incomplete. That's quite advanced with the thoughts. So the thought what we give in the classroom, that has got great impact. See here, the next is reproductive health and HIV prevention. This is what I was explaining to everybody. Different stories given that I told of this. So this is the portion where I stopped. When we talk about such diseases or something, students feel hesitation, but it is our responsibility to convince the children and give knowledge to the children what it is. Okay? And having good relation with one person is better than having different people relationship. Okay? Having relation with one person. Suppose even the normal life also, you suppose I can have a good one friend whom I can have faith on. That is good. Even it's about the life partners also. Even it is not at all advised to have any kind of sexual relation with opposite sex or with the same sex before marriage. Okay, that's also should be into the students, because the life is changing into the different type of. I remember when I was studying in I think plus one or plus two in our residential school. In my institute, it's not like a school, it's like something like a different institute. So in the institute, one couple came from France to celebrate their marriage anniversary. They came to celebrate marriage anniversary of 25 years. And we asked, and they were explaining their experience. They explained their experience in French. My principal was explaining English. And the content was, if you find maybe 1 lakh people or more than 1 lakh people, we could find one couple of 10 years even. Can find out the people of 10 years. So rarely. And that was, we heard that time. And afterwards, the one lady came who must be of 26, 27-year-old. So when we were having she was from Germany. So when we were having a conversation, one of my friends asked, "क्या आपका शादी हो गए हैं?" तो उन्होंने कहा है कि मेरा उसका तो शादी नहीं हुआ. तो नॉर्मल क्वेश्चन है. तो दूसरा जो एक नोटी फ्रेंड था उसी ग्रुप में, तो उन्होंने पूछा, आपको कितने बच्चे हैं? आपको कितने बच्चे हैं? तो उन्होंने फ्रैंकली बताया, मुझको एक बच्चे हैं. तो हम लोग का भी क्यूरियोसिटी बढ़ गया. हम लोग पूछे कि आपका बच्चा कहाँ है? तो उन्होंने कहा, मुझको बच्चा नहीं चाहिए था, लेकिन मेरा बॉयफ्रेंड को चाहिए था. बच्चे हुआ, बॉयफ्रेंड को दिया, चले गई, अपना लाइफ जी रहे हैं. अभी आपको स्माइलिंग हो रहा है, लेकिन अभी हमारा इंडियन कल्चर में ही चल रहा है. अभी शादी शायद धीरे 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 वो सिस्टम जो है, नाउ it is called a sacrament. Marriage in Indian culture is a sacrament. अभी क्या है? कॉन्ट्रैक्ट है. अभी कॉन्ट्रैक्ट 1 साल के लिए. अभी एक शब्द भी है क्या इंग्लिश में? लिविंग टुगेदर. लिविंग टुगेदर. तो क्या क्या लिविंग टुगेदर समझने के लिए 6 महीना समझेंगे तो फिर सोचेंगे और किसी को हम समझाने के लिए शुरू करेंगे. तो हर एक 6 महीना में गर्ल और बॉय एक एक आदमी को समझा, मतलब टू अंडरस्टैंड, कीप प्रोसीडिंग, सो दैट ए ग्लोबल वर्ल्ड आइडिया. The global world idea. So that leads to a different style. That is not the lifestyle of human being. Hope we understand, right? It is not the life of a human being. Such kind of lifestyle can reduce even stress. Have you seen a movie? It's called Jia in English movie. In Hindi version also, some of the parts of that movie has been taken in Hindi also. The acted by, I forgot her name. she has acted. It's a story of a film actress. तो इस लाइफ में क्या होगा कि लास्ट में nobody will be there for us. Nobody will be there for us. Every person has a hope. क्या हमारा hope है? कल मेरे बच्चे होंगे, वो मेरा बच्चा मुझको देखेंगे. Right? Do we have expectation or not? हमारा माँ बाप का expectation नहीं है, हमारा expectation भी वही है. Okay, no guarantee they will take care or not, but still we have an expectation. As we go to the bed and we have expectation, we will get up tomorrow. Therefore, we have, we prepare the lesson plan, we have bank hai. Well, I mean, health, fitness certificate. इसमें ये भी check करना है. Right? So, हमारा society में हम लोग openly अगर बात करें, तो कभी कभी boys सोचते हैं कि girl virgin है कि नहीं. But even that is asked nowadays. But the just opposite question, nobody asks. Even the girls, if they ask to the parents whether the boys have any connection or that, this, something like surprising. Means one side can be asked, another side it is not. Whatever a girl expects from boy, the same boy also expects from girl, and just vice versa. Right? Everything is equal. Dreams are same. Dreams are same. ऐसे कोई लड़का नहीं है जिसका ड्रीम नहीं होता है. जैसे कोई एक लड़की नहीं है जिसका ड्रीम नहीं है. Everybody has dream. जैसे एक लड़का चाहता है कि मेरा होने वाला गर्ल ऐसे ऐसे होना चाहिए, तो गर्ल्स के पास भी होते हैं. Sorry, son. It's everybody has. No. Right? Okay. No, the people those who married, जिसका शादी हो गए, अभी बोल के क्या फायदा है? जिसका शादी नहीं हुए, सोचेंगे जब मिलेगा तब. But it is good to, even though we tell in a jovial way, when we go to the class, you make understand. If suppose a girl, अगर एक लड़की कुछ डिमांड करती है एक लड़के से, या एक लड़का एक लड़के से कुछ डिमांड करती है अपना फ्यूचर लाइफ के लिए, रेस्पेक्ट करना चाहिए. अगर लड़की मेडिकल सर्टिफिकेट देना है तो लड़के भी अगर डिमांड करेंगे, दोनों बराबर है उसमें. There is no kind of difference in it. So this such kind of things can be shared. This is one case study just we are given. Leading life positively. How can I lead life very positively? My life is positive or negative? My life is positive. Everybody's life is positive. Every day we stand in front of mirror. आज स्कूल आने से पहले हम लोग कम से कम 15, 20, 30, 40, 1 घंटा, 1.5 घंटा जो भी आप लोग अपने ले लिए हैं, मिरर के सामने कितना समय लिए हैं आप आज? 15 मिनट्स के पहले जो आप 25 मिनट जो खर्चा किए उसका ठीक है. जेंट्स भी पीछे नहीं है, जी सर. शादी हो गया आपका? जिसका शादी हो गया, मैंने अभी मेरे बहन को मैंने बताया था कि मेरा बाल बड़ा हो गया तो मुझे बाल करना, तो बहन बोले आपको अभी क्या चिंता करना है, ऑलरेडी हो चुका, किसको दिखाना है. तो but in fact we stand in front of the mirror, and we see whether I am okay or not. जिंदगी में एक बहुत सारा कुछ ऐसे हैं जो हम लोग फिक्स नहीं किया हुआ. क्या हम लोग हमारा माँ बाप का फिक्स किए हैं? ये मेरा बाप होंगे, ये मेरा माँ होगी, ये मेरे बहन होंगे, ये मेरा भाई होंगे. Did we fix it? Yes? क्या फिक्स किए हैं? नहीं किए हैं. हम लोग फिक्स नहीं किए ना. और हम लोग ये भी फिक्स नहीं किए कि मेरा हेयर ऐसे होना चाहिए, मैं काला है गोरा है, वो फिक्स मैंने नहीं किया. मेरा कान ऐसे होना चाहिए, और नोस हाउ टू बी. Nothing we have fixed it out. Nothing is fixed it out. We came and we are proud of it. Are we proud of it? Are we proud of us we are? अगर आपको दूसरा जन्म लेना चाहते हैं नेक्स्ट लाइफ में, whom do you want to be? If you think next life I want to be same as I am, that means I have positive energy within me. अगर मैं चाहूं नेक्स्ट लाइफ में मैं अमिताभ बच्चन जैसे बर्थ ले या सचिन तेंदुलकर और किसी, no, there's no meaning. That means there's no respect towards me. There's no respect towards me, and I am not satisfied myself. I am not satisfied myself. One thing, I have to satisfy myself, else I cannot satisfy anyone. एक दिन एक लड़की अपने आप के बारे में सोचती थी कि मैं इस दुनिया का सबसे खराब लड़की हूं देखने में, सबसे खराब लड़की हूं देखने में. तो अपने अंदर इंफीरियरिटी कॉम्प्लेक्स था, अपने अंदर इंफीरियरिटी कॉम्प्लेक्स. तो कई सारे ब्यूटी पार्लर में गया, खुश नहीं थे, मतलब बहुत कुछ कोशिश किया, अपने आप को खुश नहीं कर पाया. एक दिन ऐसे हुआ कि एक दुकान गई और वहां पे कैप, लेडीज कैप वाज केप्ट. So just she took the lady's cap and she looked into the mirror and she felt she's so beautiful. She's so beautiful. फिर क्या किया, उन्होंने काउंटर में आया, पेमेंट किया और सड़क से, मतलब in the street, she was walking towards the house through the street. तो जो भी उस रास्ता में चल रहे थे सभी लोग इनको देख रहे थे और 2-3 कॉम्प्लीमेंट भी आया. शायद आज आप बहुत सुंदर लग रही है, आज आप बहुत सुंदर लग रही है. अपना कॉन्फिडेंट और बढ़ने लगा, मुस्कुराने लगी. And she was so proud that because of the cap, why I did not buy the cap before. So she reached with a lot of happiness and satisfaction. She reached in the house and she wants to see herself again. मैं कैसे देख रही हूँ. So she just went to the mirror and she looked at, and it was surprising. She was not having the cap. She was not having the cap. जब बिल्डिंग के समय में कैप वहां पे रखे थे और भूल गया, पैसा दे दिया, but she forgot to take the cap. Thinking that cap is on the head and I am beautiful, she starts smiling and having the self-confidence. So that's what it happens to our life also. Suppose we think I am not good, they're again finished. Suppose I have this positive, leading positive thoughts in my life, that helps. Even in the matter of any another sickness or healthy life, even though it's in the context of HIV or AIDS, a healthy and positive life. Satisfaction. ये कहा जाता है कि 90% of the married couple are not happy after marriage. It's true or Sarah's clapping. आपका हस्बैंड है यहाँ पे? नहीं है, ठीक है. Okay. No, it's a may be right, may not be right. Say some guessings, ma'am. All studies are not right. You see, for example, there are many reasons. It's connected with, not for the session is not for the adolescents. Of course, it's for people of ahead. So lot of clauses are there. Lot of clauses. It's not necessary to discuss. There are many reasons for it. Many reasons. When we think reason by reason, there we find. But, as I accept, as I am, I have to accept my life partner. If I accept, I am success. Now, till the age comes, the children have to wait without curiosity. That's what I want to convey. Teenagers have lot of curiosity. Teenagers have lot of curiosity, in which age we have crossed. We also experienced. But the world now is quite open, not like the age in which we lived. The society or media, everything is open. Right? Those days, suppose when we used to watch movie, and अगर kissing scene अगर होते हैं तो हम लोग क्या करते हैं? हम अपने आप को देखते हैं कि माँ बाप क्या करते हैं. माँ बाप देखते हैं, हम लोग तो कहाँ देखे, कहाँ पे देखे हैं. आज एक मूवी बताइए आजकल जो रिलीज होते हैं जिसमें किसिंग सीन, और उस समय लिप्स किसिंग भी होते नहीं है. यस, मे बी किसिंग ऑन फॉरवर्ड और समवेयर, राइट? But yes, now there's a word also, what? Lip lock. No, it's a word is used, lip lock. I don't know what lock. But see, therefore I said everything, the children, those who are of now today in 5th class, 6th class, when they reach +2, you wait and watch what changes will take place. We are experiencing every day. It is not only we are experiencing every day the same thing. The thought, I love you word, हम लोग कब सीखे थे? शायद कुछ लोग ऐसे भी होंगे शादी के बाद भी आई लव यू नहीं बोले होंगे. आज 2nd क्लास 1st क्लास बच्चे आई लव यू लिख के ले लो ना. No, the world is right on the desk. Right on the desk, and see healthy lifestyle in school, health and wellness. They go to depression. They go to depression in this age. पहले किस उम्र में डिप्रेशन होता था? जब we used to kind of that's used to have business people depression or family depression, something else. Parents used to have depression. कब होते थे? जब बच्चे बीमार होते थे, parents depression में चले जाते हैं. Or we have not got the job, तब depression में. That was not exactly depression. लेकिन आज न्यूरो और साइकाट्रिस्ट लोगों से 5th क्लास का 6th क्लास के बच्चे मिलने जा रहे हैं. न्यूरो. Yes. 2 reasons. 1, use of mobile. 2nd, अभी दूसरा चीज मैं बता रहा हूं. अभी EB अवेयरनेस बच्चों को दीजिए हेल्थ एंड वेलनेस में. पहले जब +2 के बाद बच्चे सोचते थे, हम लोग सोचते थे मुझको कौन सा स्ट्रीम सेलेक्ट करना चाहिए. अभी कोचिंग इंस्टीट्यूट, अलग अलग इंस्टीट्यूट्स के द्वारा अभी 6th क्लास से प्रेशराइज किया जा रहे हैं. 6th क्लास से IIT का कोचिंग, मेडिकल का कोचिंग 6th क्लास से. अभी +1 +2 का नॉन अटेंडिंग क्लास चल रहा है, तो आप कुछ साल के बाद देखिएगा 6th क्लास से नॉन अटेंडिंग क्लास शुरू हो जाएगा. डिप्रेशन, this will take. See, therefore, we need to be very conscious. At least a small society build up, that can give the light to others. Else, no way. So when we teach a syllabus, find out which topic from health and wellness can be inculcated in that syllabus. Give at least 2 minutes moral value classes connected to the subject. Connected to the subject, give at least moral values. Maybe especially the language teachers. Does not mean other teachers are not possible. Even social science. Even math, some contexts. Maybe science, some contexts. Science, biology especially. Please give good knowledge about health and wellness. And make the students understand. Everything has got its own balancing and timing. Everything has got. It is not that anything can be done at any time. No. If yes, if we do something, there will be safety and security against violence and injuries. Say this, we have seen violence. Okay, violence normally, people see different violence. Even there is one movie also, violence. Which movie? Sorry, ma'am. No. On South Indian actor, KGF. Violence. It is something like, we have a war in order to stop the world war. Fight for stopping a fight. That is not good. Okay, teachers? See, here, help each learner to develop the knowledge and skill to keep oneself safe from violence and injuries, as well as promote safe environment for all. हमारा स्कूल में कौन सा जगह ऐसे है जिसमें ज्यादा जैसे पीछे हल्ला होता है अभी, किस जगह पे ज्यादा आवाज होते हैं और किस जगह पे ज्यादा बदमाशी करते हैं बच्चे? क्लासरूम में। अब्दुल कलाम बोले थे क्लास का पीछे वाला बेंच से नेशन बिल्डिंग हो जाते हैं। मैं समझ सकता हूं उस जमाने में बच्चों को पढ़ाई के हिसाब से बैठाया जाता था, लेकिन आज हमारा प्राइवेट स्कूल्स में ऐसे होते नहीं है। हम लोग शफल करते हैं सिटिंग, तो कैसे पीछे से आवाज हो जाएगा? शायद हमारे ना, isn't it? We have a rotating system. We in the school campus, there are some places which we have a lot of noise. For example, veranda during the recess period, right? Second, recess period or break time in toilets. Yes, arrival time in the school premise. More than that, dispersal time in the school premise, right? Is it possible to control or it's controlled? If in case anybody comes to Darbhanga, please come to my school for at the time of arrival. A single student will talk, even at the time of dispersal. Single student, if they speak, they will understand. There's a rule I made. If the moment you enter the school campus, keep the hands behind, walk in left side, out of the way, till you reach the class. You can speak. You can speak after the assembly. Once the assembly gets over, you can speak in the presence of a teacher. That also after there also again noise duration come between 2 periods. So we have a system. One period is over. The teacher who takes the period has to tell the students, close your eyes, sit in meditative mode. Teacher enters and teacher tells good morning. They get up and they wish. That also not simply get up and say good morning. All teachers and students hold the hands together and say wish each other good morning. Everybody. Especially if you go to the smaller classes, so looks so cute. Students, they stand up and just wish, folding all hands in Indian culture. Bend and say good morning. And washrooms, during recess, teachers stand in the toilet. Teachers stand inside the toilet. And observe. Even recess time, including principal, nobody is allowed to sit in the staff room or in their offices. And for me, I am not allowed by me to sit in the office. I also come out, I go to all floors, even I go to boys' washroom. Sometimes even before students come, I go and stand in the washroom. Yes, to the boys' washroom, I go and stand. The moment they see, they okay. Especially the best discipline class, I would say plus 1, plus 2. The best discipline class, even 9, 10 also. Because they know for simple thing also, I have some process and I terminate. Straightforward to that. Because I believe in, one thing, teacher prepares a lot and go to the class. And even one child, अगर कम से एक बच्चे भी अगर क्लास में बदमाशी करें, कितना सारा टीचर प्रिपेयर किया है उसमें डिस्टर्बेंस हो जाएंगे. Right? And teachers have, it's not that every time teachers are behind children, keep quiet, keep quiet, keep quiet. Make a system, let them follow. You are not able to follow, quit the place. If I don't want to give tax to India, why should I stay in India? Go to other country where there is no tax. If I am not able to follow Indian rules and regulations, why should I stay in India? Okay, but taking out there are some process. That also I said. Okay, so things wherever such kind of violence or things are changed, there we can make our presence. Example, every class has got one class teacher. Am I right? So the class teacher should be there in the class during break time. Have your lunch with the students. Have your lunch with the students. Suppose there are 40 students, 20 bench and desk, if 2, or suppose extra, put one more extra bench at back. Teacher can sit at back, have lunch with the students. Sharing is not good. Sharing is not good. Because, for example, there are some children. Mother gives 3 chapati, one distribute to one, another to another one, another to another. Close the tiffin, keep it inside. Health, diet. And there are some children, they put everybody's plate. They may wash the hand or not wash the hand. Not good. It will be maintained. Plus, teacher is there in the class. Suppose something happens, you are there present. And there are teachers, those who are not class teachers. They can take care of veranda, washrooms. They can take care of. Okay? Make, such kind of initiatives. In the school itself, such kind of violence can be stopped. Else, what will happen? Different activities students will start. Even the classroom sitting arrangements. In gender sensitivity classes, we say it is good to keep the boys and girls together. Okay? For example, teacher is writing in the board, 500 square feet classroom, maybe from here to there, still, sir is taking the classroom, writing in the board, they will hold a hand and they will start romance. Yes, there are cases and there were cases. Okay? So, sitting arrangement, how you make your sitting arrangement, whether it is a kind of controlled sitting arrangement or simply you're asking giving freedom to teachers to, students to sit as they wish. Violence is not only, as we say, violence, criminal activities or something taken place. There can be spark of it also. Space for it also. There can be space. A child who is very genuine in the class, not done any mistake, unfortunately एक बार उन्होंने गलती किया, एक टीचर ऐसे सजा दिया, वो criminal बन गया. Right? That can happen. There are many examples. For example, what all situations may be Hitler. Right? There are many children. Even the people say, because of government attitude, I became terrorist. शायद कुछ बच्चे ऐसे भी हुए, because of teacher I became terrorist. Because of teacher. उस जमाने में, जिस जमाने में बहुत सारे टीचर हम लोग पढ़ते थे, अगर मैं अभी मुझको याद आया है कि एक टीचर में कुछ जैसे चल रहा था आउट ऑफ टाइम, तो मेरा मैथ्स टीचर आया, ऐसे एक पिंच दिया कि it start bleeding in the ear. I went to home, my father saw and he got upset. Teacher, but I told, he asked who gave punishment. I said, this is a mathematics teacher. He gave me one slap. The same mathematics teacher taught him also. He knew he does not do any mistake. He knew that mathematics teacher is right, I am wrong. Even other reasons also, we were not able to say. हम लोग कभी माँ बाप को नहीं बोलते थे कि टीचर्स पनिशमेंट दिए हैं. अगर बोलते हैं तो क्या होता था? अभी बाहर ही पूछते हैं, आज तुमको कुछ पनिशमेंट मिला? नहीं मिला तो ठीक है, अगर मिला तो ठीक है, चलते हैं स्कूल. Okay, we understand, but why it has happened, because of us. शायद उसके पीछे हमारे ही हाथ है. उसके पीछे हमारे ही हाथ है. एक बार मैं एक दो पक्षों में मैंने बताया था, ये कुछ गर्ल्स ने प्लानिंग किया कि एक टीचर को ट्रैप करने के लिए. टीचर बहुत स्ट्रिक्ट था, ट्रैप करने के लिए. तो उन्होंने क्या क्लेम किया टीचर के ऊपर? टीचर पापा मम्मी को बताया, टीचर ने मेरा फोटो खींचा मोबाइल में. लड़की घर जाके बोली, मेरा टीचर मेरा फोटो खींचे हैं सीक्रेटली. तो केस स्कूल में गया, एसपी ऑफिस में गया, और एसपी उस टीचर को बुलाया प्रिंसिपल चैम्बर में, जेंटली बुलाया. एक सवाल पूछा, क्या आप मोबाइल लेकर क्लासरूम गया? हाँ या नहीं? टीचर ने बताया हाँ. फिनिश्ड. पुट इनटू द जेल. फोटो खींचा या नहीं खींचा, he has not asked. Only one question, have you taken mobile to the classroom, which is illegal. Finished. We should not make such positions. कुछ टीचर्स कभी कभी कुछ मेंटल टीचर्स भी होते हैं. यस. आप देखिए, मैं आपको बताता हूं, आप मूवी देखो बजरंगी भाईजान, उसमें एक्ट्रेस कौन है? करीना, वो क्या प्रोफेशन है उनका? टीचर। अगर उसका एक स्टेटमेंट अगर चेक करें, उसका स्टेटमेंट चेक करें, वो यही कहती है, या कुछ उसी उसमें एक कनेक्टेड से बता रहा हूं, उसके प्रेजेंस में सलमान खान और करीना के बीच का कन्वर्सेशन है। टीचर को बहुत रेस्पेक्ट देते हुए ये होते हैं। आई विल नॉट डू एनी काइंड ऑफ डिस्क्रिमिनेशन बिकॉज आई एम अ टीचर। सच मूवीज आर मेनी, बट यू सी, अब हम लोग कुछ मूवीज देखेंगे, टीचर्स को, जो मेंटल टीचर्स को कहानियां दिखाते हुए, जो गर्ल्स को एक्सप्लॉइट करते हुए, बॉयज को एक्सप्लॉइट करते हुए मूवीज आ रहे कि नहीं आ रहे? यस। क्यों? ऐसे कुछ घटनाएं हो चुके हैं, उसके आधार पर या उसका बेसिस पर मूवीज बना रहे हैं। एक बच्चा गलती किया, थप्पड़ दिया, कितना करना देना चाहिए? एक, मैक्सिमम दो, टप 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 दे ही दे रहे हैं, तो क्या है? क्या है? हाँ, कुछ सिचुएशंस में समझ सकता हूं। मान के चलिए एक लड़की गई, उसको कुछ किया एक लड़का, ठीक है, उनको पढ़ के 1000 बार मारी, ठीक है, चलते हैं। एक बच्चा होमवर्क नहीं किया, उसको पढ़ के 10-15 थप्पड़ दे रहे, किस बात के लिए? यस, एग्जैक्टली, देयरफॉर सच रूल्स हैव कम। इसलिए मैंने कहा उसके पीछे, इस तरह वायलेंस के पीछे हमारा भी हाथ है, हमारा भी हाथ है। हमारा कुछ टीचर्स ऐसे होते हैं, घर गया 9, 10, 8, 9, 10, +1, +2 का बच्चों का मोबाइल में व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करते हैं, फेसबुक में अपने स्टूडेंट्स को फ्रेंड्स बनाते हैं। टीचर और फ्रेंड्स के बीच, स्टूडेंट्स के बीच फ्रेंडशिप का रिलेशन क्या जरूरत है? इंस्टाग्राम में रील्स बना के देते हैं। जब ट्यूशन लेते हैं, एक लड़की अकेली है, अकेले कमरे में लेके ट्यूशन दे रहे, माँ बाप के सामने क्यों नहीं ले रहे? यस। सी, बॉयज और गर्ल्स अट्रैक्ट उस टीचर से होते हैं जो भाषा के शिक्षक हैं। यस, कारण इतना सारा कहानियां है, रोमांस पढ़ाते हैं, इतना एक्सप्रेशन के साथ बताता है। मैथमेटिक्स टीचर आ रहे हैं, हे होमवर्क किया, सीधे स्टार्ट किया अपना होमवर्क, चल पड़ा, बस खत्म, ज्यादा इंटरेक्शन नहीं है। कभी कभी लेकिन भाषा का टीचर्स है ना, इतना रोमांटिकली कभी कभी कुछ पोर्शंस बताते हैं कि वाह टीचर, फ्लैट, यू नो, सो वी आर See, locations of violence: dark or isolated room, inside a classroom, on the internet computer lab, playground, place with no adult supervision. These things, right? And even, we have Sivu Singh sir was telling in the beginning, I have a pass system. In the classroom, suppose any child has to go between the class, they want to go to washroom. First, they have to enter in the register, time. Then they have to get the out pass from the class leader. Go, give the pass in front of the toilet. Every toilet, one lady or gents always there. They cannot move. They submit the pass. After giving pass, do your work, come out. Recess time, n number of children allowed. But if it is a class duration, one child at a time. Rest you have to wait in queue. Go, come out, again sign in the register. Do you know what happens? Even with outpass, sometimes does not happen. Children go outside between the class. Next match period, it's okay. Go somewhere, round somewhere. You sit very calm and quiet and go. Other time, all children are going for assembly. Some children, they gradually move to washroom. They close the washroom and sit very calm and quiet. Do you know it? It happens. See, such areas, we have to be very careful. These areas, there violence can occur. And be sure, if you want to talk to any child, We want to have healthy atmosphere, right? For counseling or anything, if you are calling any child, please call in the staff room when there are other teachers present. You want to may have to speak very softly. Put the chair or let the child stand near with a little gap, okay, and let them speak. Okay, I call in my office. I kept CC camera. There are lady teachers come, girls come, boys come, gents teachers come, mothers come, father come. I kept with the voice recording. Safety. Because when what children will think. For example, even I have a habit even now. Okay, for example, when children are there, okay, madam, how are you? I touch on the shoulder. Especially not girls, boys I touch. Even I put on their shoulder. Especially extreme naughty children. Extreme naughty children, when they come to me, I put hand on shoulder. They feel little comfortable. Okay. But when suppose if we have a lot of affection with children, and if the child is having different attitude, that can manipulate. So such situations we have to be aware about even this. You see the picture here. Try to reduce communication among yourself. See the internet, one boy is sitting, one girl is standing. Right? See the picture. And see other in the playground or inside the classroom or in the isolated room. Okay? No student should go to isolated rooms. Do you know what is the highest punishment in the world? What is the highest punishment in the world? Yes? No. Highest punishment is white room punishment. White room punishment is the highest punishment. आज तक का सबसे harassment punishment, extreme punishment is white room punishment. उसमें यही होते हैं कि जो जिसको punishment मिलना चाहिए उसका कपड़ा white होगा, पूरा दीवार white में होगी, ये हल्का से भी white से अलावा नहीं होगा, उसका जो चावल दिया जाएगा उस white में होंगे, उसका plate white में होंगे, सब कुछ white ही white होगा. Gradually हमारा nerve system gets affected and it have a brutal death. It's called white room punishment. So the isolated students, students, they will have different thoughts. Even there are some video games and different things in between, cutting the nerves, suiciding attempts, those things. So we have to be very careful. Say violence within the school that you can just look at. We'll come to the last about yes. Last. Media and internet storehouse of information. Nowadays, students are having problems. For example, some students, they make Instagram group, or they make in the name of teacher, they make in the name of students, Instagram fake IDs, and they put different things about the school, different pictures about the students, and that can be kind of problem. To generate awareness that media is storehouse of information. Okay, it's a media, it can be a storehouse only, not more than that. And real life and real life. I don't think we need to explain about it. We are well aware about real life के बारे में हमारे पास जानकारी है और real के बारे में भी हमारे पास जानकारी है. Online safety and my responsibilities. Online safety means we have to be very careful whenever students use internet or any other fetching browsers. We have to be very careful. और बच्चों को कहिएगा कि कभी भी इंटरनेट कैफे में जाके अपना जो भी ईमेल आईडी खोलना है वो सब कुछ ना करें. नहीं करना चाहिए कैफे में. अगर करेंगे तो उसके बाद सेफली उसको लॉग आउट करें. लेकिन सोशल मीडिया इंटरनेट कैफे में ओपन करना, इट्स नॉट एट ऑल सेफ. इट्स नॉट एट ऑल सेफ. So try to avoid internet cafe. Time diary and my virtual life. We can make a small diary and about my plannings and other things can be written. So, we have to say no to violence. And these 11 modules we have seen different aspects. All these aspects always and surely be help for the health and wellness. Now, dear teachers, as we are concluding, I like to put in your mind one thing. If I want to make a healthy and wellness environment in my school, first and foremost, हमारा सोच को बदलना चाहिए. हमारा सोच को बदलना चाहिए. The moment we change our thoughts, automatically students they will change themselves. Suppose we are adamant, we are not changing, they also will not change. So every school who is present here, the teachers, every school should be the place of health and wellness from now onwards. Can you? Can you? Can you? Not enough. Can you? Thank you.
Now, without taking much time, it's my humble request to Honorable Principal Sir, Dr. Prabhat Kumar Singh, to please come upon stage and propose vote of thanks. Over to Sir.
First of all, I thank you all to make this show a gala show. I hope you might have learned a lot in this program, and this is the objective of Shahodaya. This is objective of CBSE, that teachers should learn from the resource person and they should execute all this in their schools. And as our resource person, Shibu Raju also requested that when you go there in your school, you should look different one and you should execute all whatever you have learned. And I would like to tell a few lines for resource person. जनरली हम लोग कहते हैं कि गीता में लिखा था, क्या लेकर आए थे क्या लेकर जाएंगे, और शिबू भी राजू सर के लिए ही है कि एक दिल लेकर आए थे, कई दिलों में जगह बनाकर जाएंगे, कई दिलों में जगह बनाकर जाएंगे. It's my opinion that no one fails in life. I think all of you might have watched the movie 12th Fail. क्या क्या हुआ है कि 12th Fail वाला भी कुछ भी कर सकते, और हम सब लोग भी कभी कभी हम लोग बच्चों को डांट देते हैं और कुछ लोग फ्रस्ट्रेट भी हो जाते हैं, अरे मैं तो फेल हो गया, मैंने तो कुछ नहीं किया जीवन में. कोई जीवन में फेल नहीं होता. सफलता का प्रतिशत कम या ज़्यादा हो सकता है, जीवन में कोई फेल नहीं होता. और हम सब लोग शिक्षक हैं, हम लोग देश के भविष्य निर्माता हैं, हम लोग तो कभी फेल कर ही नहीं सकते. और सारे कलीग्स के लिए दो पंक्ति है, वो पथ क्या पथिक कुशलता क्या, जिस पथ में बिखरे सूल न हो, नाविक की धैर्य कुशलता क्या, जब धाराएं प्रतिकूल न हो. Even in this worst weather, even in this worst season, all of us made our presence here, and I think all of you should clap for our school also, for hospitality. I think we succeeded to some extent to provide you our hospitality. Thanks to you a lot, and I hope you a very warm day ahead. Thank you very much. May God bless us all. Thank you.
I request all of you please come on stage.